Okay, the ads are gone. We have our setup. We have Powerful from Verso. We have Fortune Fury from Ciel. We have a Mark. We have Virtual Stance. And we have 3 Gradient Charges for the Gommage. Will Roulette finally give me the victory over Simon? Come on. Please believe! No! Roulette! And of course, Kohani cursed us. Kohani, how could you do this to me, man? All this setup, man. Please only 10. Yes! Please only 1 10 pull, Liangwei. This has been the catchphrase on this stream, on this channel. 1 10 pull is all you need. That is what happened with Paper Heron. Please show us that we are not wrong. Please show us that it will happen with you as well. 1 10 pull is all you need. 1 10 pull is all you need. Okay, wait. Now we need to win the 50-50, right? Come on. 1 10 pull is all you need. No!
We have something called a suitcase trick.
Can I not play with myself first? Well, that sounded weird, I know. That's not what I meant to. Oh, I can't. Yeah. You know what? This kind of holy shit. Hello, Chip. Chip woke up and rolled a 1. God damn. Oh wow, that's wow. Blimey, I need to slack for today. And I wasn't even playing Baldur's Gate 3. Usually your bad luck happens when I play Baldur's Gate 3. And Chip woke up and chose violence apparently. Yeah, but he chose violence against himself. Oh god, poor Chip. 3 10 pulls then. 3 10 pulls! 3 10 pulls were all that we needed. Ah, there you go. And we get our guarantee. There you go.
No need for further introductions, Timekeeper. Now that I'm here, our cooperation is 200%
He said it himself. 200%
so if you
confirmed.
don't mind, I'd like to hear your plans so the LSCC can prepare their next steps.
Well, my plan was not to pull for your P2, but somehow we got it. Somehow we got your P2 in like 70 pulls, I think. And you know what? Thank you very much. I knew there was a reason why I love this character so much, man. I would have preferred a male version of the thickness, if that makes any sense.
Are you talking? Yeah, I'm almost there.
I want more happiness.
These people should be bonked. I really want to get Karen. For my Lucy. It is a must for me to get him. So we can do 1 more and that's it. That would be 40 pulls. And 40 pulls is equivalent to a little over half the pity. So let's see. Can we get her in 1 last 10 pull? Wait. Shit. Well, we can use a couple of other 10 pulls. So we did 1 10 pull, so we are at about 10-ish pity, right? Going to 20. 20, is it enough to bring him home once again? Is it enough to get him home once again? Can we win this? Can we win this? No! Igor! Oh no! Oh, what? Oh god.
Yoo-hoo! I ran here as fast as I could, right after today's training. You said there would be a new door plate for my room? What is it like? Oh wait, let me guess. Is it like a ball of fire? Or a rainbow?
Ah, well, that's exactly I was waiting for it, Chip. The Spathodia jump scare. Well, I mean, we got, we lost the 50-50 in 2 10 pulls, so I'm not exactly, you know, unhappy about it. Just watch out for the rocks. I am trying to watch out for the rocks. But what rocks are you talking about specifically? I don't see what I'm supposed to see. It would be easier if you aim your camera to the ground. Okay. I see 3 balls. 2 balls. Oh. Oh. Is it the one? Is this the one? I see. I see. Well, my wife would not be proud of you. But at the same time, it does feel more interesting when people are actually dying. Wait. You're right, Chip. It is mesmerizing. Look. Yuki is so mesmerized that she decides... Is her full goddamn ass out? Yeah, I didn't, well, there you go, guys. I suppose this is why you came to my stream. Oh, think on your knowledge of Githyanki's silver swords. What details did Lae'zel miss? Oh, let's try it. History. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Our very first dice roll of the day. Wow. 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 This is how we start the day. This is how we start the day, and this is how
Excuse me.
our final episode starts.
My apologies.
Fucking hell, man.
He will come here and find a way to finish this.
Yes, I shall come and finish this story, right? Where was that hole that I went to? Oh yeah, it was that way. Okay. Okay, down, down, down. Yeah. There was nothing down there. We are going to find a rock. Oh no, Linné, please
Yeah,
stay.
I'll get back to work. Bye, Rover. And check your messages when you get a sec.
Did you send me nudes? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
See ya.
But she's so goddamn pretty, man. Den Löffel abgeben. Okay. Oh, casser sa pipe. Ah. Oh, it's funny. What you wrote, Dan, as pass the spoon, I put it in Google Translate just to hear how to pronounce it, and they translate it as casser sa pipe, which in French means to break your not your pipe, your yeah, is that a pipe? Wait, how do you say pipe again? Wait. No, not a, oh my god, not a blowjob. Oh my god. That's not what I meant. Google Translate, what the fuck is wrong with you? Fucking hell. Because, yeah, it can, peep in French can also mean blowjob, but that's not what I was looking for. I'm looking for the thing that you smoke. The door swings back toward him, and he instinctively pushes it aside. Ink droplets fly across his face. I have a joke to make about what just happened. I will not make said joke. I will remain a pure and innocent child who does not have his mind in the gutter. Yes, grunt like that, Chang-Guan. Wait, grunt like what? Wait. Is this what you wanted to hear, Aisha? There you go.
On me.
Okay. Oh, 68,000 damage. Maybe I should have given her more crit rate. The one shot worked. The one shot roulette worked. God damn it. Thank you, Kuani. Thank you indeed. God damn. Alicia, I used to like you, but you're kind of a piece of shit when you're fighting. Just saying. GG, thank you, Monica. Infiltration expertise. Adopt a new identity, changing your appearance. Oh, can he change into Karlak and then I can have a threesome with 2 Karlaks?
Feels like they were left by Remielle.
Wait!
Under the blazing sun, an unseen army lays claim to the land. Its domination etched in searing pain.
She hops off her horse and pulls a handful of oats from her saddlebag. Say before coming in. Wait, how does she cough? She doesn't breathe, right? Breathe, not breed. Fuck. Wrong word. I mean, I guess she doesn't breed either. Yeah, no, never mind. What? Oh, it's this thing that did that. Let us start with the first free temple, I think it is. But yes, let us believe in Chip's dream. Do we believe in... We believe in Chip's dream. Oh my god. Well, now we need to win. Come on, let's win this for Chip. Let's win this for Chip. One temple is all you need. Ah, brother. Well, there you go.
That was quite a spin.
Ranking who could save a pair of legally distinct towers from a rogue play. What the fuck? I will go back to Beast Sunday. What the fuck is that for a night? Unhinged is the right thing to mention. Yeah, it's the right description for his thumbnails and title. And there is an oh god. Can I retry? Yeah, I'm gonna retry. I completely screwed up. That's on me. I completely screwed up. Yeah. It's my bad. I know this attack pattern and I just fuck it all up. Retry. Yeah. We do it again.
Your turn to shine.
Oh, not the frozen one. Fuck me. Do you? I do know this attack pattern. I made a video on Velina's kit today. I spent way too much time on that video. Especially for one very stupid joke. And for that joke to work, I needed to remove the background of a Jufufu image. Except I was using the Windows built-in AI tool to do that, because usually it works quite well. And it worked really well on Norma, because she was part of the joke. It did not work so well on Jufufu, which made me spend an uncomfortable amount of time between her legs. Having to remove the background between her legs, I mean. And yes, that's a sentence of all time that I'm not all too happy about, I will say. But it is what it is. Who are you, lady? And why are you here?
Who are you?
Oh.
Why does she make weird noises? Do not listen to this with your eyes closed. But just in case, I'll repeat the sentence. There you go. That was for your benefit, guys. I hope you enjoyed. Do you think I can go check the... Wait, I have a solution. Can I teleport to the HDD to bypass this? I promise you guys, I will start the quest at some point, but I just want to... Oh.
Master, the simulation system is now fully operational.
I thought we were done.
Data transfer. I paused some of your movie downloads.
Can you hide?
La
Oh,
la
you
la.
can! You are technically hidden. Okay, good.
Finally! I think it works. Does it? Oh, this is gone for... Okay, my stream manager on Twitch is not working properly. Okay, my stream manager is dead. Is my stream dead? What is going on? This should be working, but for some reason now it doesn't. Wait, why does... some of you say yes, some of you say no. Oh. Okay. This is going to be a problem. I am not angry at all. I am not angry at all. Okay, thank you for telling me that you can hear me, but for some reason my stream manager refuses to allow me to... Oh no, I know why. That's on me. Okay, yeah. But I am quieter than the usual. Mic seems fine, yes, but also no. God damn it. What a pain. What a pain. Okay, I'll just do this. Where was it? Yeah, we'll do that. Sure. Where is it? No, not that. I wanted you. And you said I was a bit too quiet. This should be better, I believe. Let me see. Yeah, I think this should be better in terms of volume. Yeah. I am not pissed off at all. You know what? Let me transition to the webcam scene. I'll activate that. I'll explain in a moment what the problem is. And if the webcam would like to focus, that would be lovely. I also need to change that because the contrast is way too high. There. And now you need to refocus on me, please, little webcam. There you go. Okay, hello, and welcome to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome in, indeed. Yeah. You're gonna need to give me a couple more seconds, well, minutes, I think. Because unfortunately, all of my filters, so the noise suppression filters and stuff like that from my microphone are gone. Which means I have to redo them, because otherwise we're gonna have some peaking issues and stuff like that at some point. I hope I saved those screenshots. Please tell me I did. Because I did screenshot my settings a long time ago. But I guess I no longer have them. Ah, man, what a pain. But hello to everyone, hello indeed, and welcome to the stream. Another scuffed start, just like yesterday. Yesterday it was YouTube wanting me to do dual streams, and today it tried again. I just told it to fuck off. But it tried again, ticking that box for dual streaming, streaming in vertical and in... what do you call that, in horizontal at the same time. I don't have those screenshots that I was hoping I had. Well, that means I'm gonna have to improvise, I guess. Wait, you know what? Let me put this over there. That way it'll be easier. And you know what? Let me see. Hello, first and foremost to Dan, because Dan arrived first on YouTube side, I believe. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcoming. Yes, I did see Dan. Then I will say hello to Chip. Hello to you and welcome to the stream. Congratulations on arriving second for the 36th time in a... Well, not in a row, but for the 36th time. Hello Ktosh. Hello Mihai. Hello, I saw also Swivy, I believe, somewhere. Yes, I have. And first 100th dealers. Oh right, Swivy was on 100 streams already. Congratulations to you, Swivy. I did not see that. Thank you, Chip, for pointing it out. Unfortunately, yeah, today we're having issues. Because like right now I can even see the volume peaking and whatnot, so I have to redo all of my microphone filters. And the thing is, I dialed in my microphone filters over months. It took me months of work to dial them in correctly, put them in the right order, etc, etc. And now I have to redo at least some of them. Let me add a limiter. Limiter will be not at -6, it will be at yeah, I guess -2.5. What do I want? Oh, the expander and the compressor, I need to do testing for those. What if I do this? This compressor's a bit too much, I think. Yeah, no, let's do this, maybe? Yeah. La 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 la. La la la. La la. La 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 la. Oh no, this is going to take me so much time to try and figure out again. Oh my god. Ah, I hate life. I hate life. It's the compressor and expander, huh? Not just that, because I used to have a slew of filters. I used to have a noise suppressor, a gain filter, a limiter, a compressor, an expander, and a 3D band equalizer as well. And another VST plugin to taper off. You know what? That one should be easy enough to remake. No? Oh, TDR Nova, please. Yes. I believe all I want is to reduce these sounds, I think. How do I sound now? Wait, I need my stream manager. Holy, I sound really quiet, huh? Okay, well, that's not... no, wait, no, that's kind of okay, I think. But it is certainly not compared to what it used to be. Okay, I'll fiddle around with these things, but I think for today we might have to be happy with that. This is such a pain. Oh my god, I don't have that kind of time. Because Chip, you remember I sent you a video, you know, to show you how to set up your microphone and whatnot. I had followed the advice that the person had made, but then you, like I've mentioned to you, you have to take all of these filters and make them work specifically for your voice, right? It doesn't just work, like it's not one settings fits all for anyone and everyone. It's something that you have to kind of change.
Lord_me_high on Twitch says, do you at least know the reason why your settings decided to put a gun in their mouth and pull the trigger?
Yes, because basically when I started the stream and, you know, when I wanted to start talking to you guys and say hello as I usually do, what do you call that? Wait, what is this one? What's the word for it? Sorry, I am still messing around with the settings as well, a tiny bit. So it kind of it's kind of hard to reply at the same time. You know what? Let me first reply, and then I can keep messing around with the settings. Yes, when I started yapping, the microphone wasn't working at all for some reason. Nothing was happening, nothing was registering, like you guys couldn't hear me, and I could see it on my OBS that the meter was not doing anything. So usually the solution for that is to just go into the settings of OBS, remove the microphone that I'm using, put it onto something else, and then save the settings, and then put that microphone again in the settings. I did that, I tried, but it didn't work. So I was kind of confused. So what I decided to do was to disable the microphone entirely and then re-enable it. The problem is that by disabling it entirely, it wasn't just disabling the microphone that I'm using, it was disabling the entry, the audio entry that serves as the microphone. And because of that, it deleted all of the, what do you call that, the filters that I was using. Now, I need to do more testing, I suppose. We'll go with that, maybe. I do still feel like I sound kind of low compared to the usual. I guess it's probably because of the compressor, because I'm I can't it's a pain because I'm not using the presets that I want to, or rather that were tailor-made for my voice. I tested these things for a while in order to make them work, you know. Wait, this should be a bit better, I think. Yeah, I guess we'll go with that, and on the other hand, we can taper it off like that. Never mind, that would be too much. Okay, we can do it like this. Oh, nope, the compressor is not working. So if I start laughing or, what do you call that? Or, you know, exclaiming myself a bit loudly, it's gonna destroy your ears. And that's not what we want now, is it? Wait, I missed a message from Dan. Hoping you had a good night. My family going home, not so much. Got stranded in a small town without accommodation after taking the wrong train. But one hotel's front door was open, so we just stayed in their lobby until 3 AM. Oh god, that sounds rough, man. I hope you guys are okay. I hope you managed to find the right train today and were able to get home. My night was okay, I suppose. Not really, I didn't manage to sleep until 5 AM, I think. Never mind that. Then my night was not okay. And stream is not okay either. Because things are not working the way they were supposed to. Man, this is such a pain. Yeah, I guess. No, we'll do this. Yeah, this would be probably a bit better. Let me taper off that. Right, yeah, we can do it around there. That's a bit too much. And I need a high-pass filter, I suppose. Yeah, if I put this over there, yeah, we will go with that for now. The lows are sounding a bit too low. Wait, I can change that, probably. Wait, when you say the lows sound a bit too low, do you mean the depth and high pitch, the pitch of the voice, or do you just mean the volume itself? Like when I'm not talking too loudly, it's actually not loud enough. Because that would be the work of the expander. So expander, do your job. And oh god, yeah, no, this might be a bit too much. I apologize for having to do this on stream. Usually I don't need to do any of these things because I did those things many months ago. Well, even a year ago. The pitch, when you talk at low levels, it isn't usual low. Okay. If that's the case, then... wait, where is it? No, not you, you, and I guess you. And you. There you go.
Halt _me high on Twitch says, the weather in Romania is so weird. Yesterday I had a code red heat wave and today I had a code red hail thunderstorm and my home got struck by lightning. I didn't have any electricity for a few hours.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that electricity came back. And I hope that you're okay. I hope that hail did not what do you call that? Not destroy your house, but damage your house, you know? Because I do know that hail can do that sometimes. It doesn't happen to me because I live in an apartment building, so I'm kind of safe, I guess. But I know that some houses in the south of France sometimes, or even the north of France, never mind that. But some houses can get heavy hail that would sometimes damage it and whatnot. Climate change, my friend, blame data centers. I don't know, ain't environmentalist or something. I kind of am. Well, I mean, it was part of my studies, technically speaking, and I can tell you, data centers are not the only problem. Data centers are only recent problems, basically. But the real issue has been the last 150 years of somewhat uncontrolled industries, more or less. And even nowadays, the industries are still are somewhat more controlled than they used to be, because we didn't used to know how much of an impact our industries would have on the world. But nowadays we do. It's just that it's still not enough. The problem is we live in a society that is focused on consuming a lot, right? And because of this hyper-consumption and the idea that making profit comes first, and you need to make more and more profit, like it's not like you're happy that you get, I don't know, $100,000 profit per year. No, you want 1 year to make $100,000, the next year to do I don't know, 125, etc. But in order to increase the profit, you need to squeeze in whatever resources you need to squeeze. Depending on your domain, right? But that means that overall we keep polluting and we keep indeed warming the climate. I suppose climate change is a better way of phrasing it, because it's not just going to warm up the climate, it's also like the extremes are going to get more extreme, etc, etc. So the problem is more complex, but the root cause of the problem is money at the end of the day. Like many problems in this world, I'm afraid, because yeah, the data centers, like data centers didn't used to exist. Like if you're talking about AI data centers, like 15 years ago, they weren't a thing, but climate change was already a thing 15 years ago, right? And the real issue is all of the other industries that are polluting. Why are we still selling petrol cars, you know, cars that use gas in order to run? I guess it's also partially because electric vehicles are more costly to build and to purchase. But you know, there are plenty of things that we keep doing with gas, with petrol and whatnot, that we should definitely reduce by a huge margin, but we don't because, well, that would make some people lose money. And these people already have a lot of money and they are very powerful and influential, and they don't want that to change.
Twitch says, man, this climate must have a really shitty wardrobe if she keeps changing.
Well, that's, you know what? I'll give it a 6 out of 10. I'll consider that kind of like a dad joke. Yeah, I'll go with a 6 out of 10. Why not? And wait, I missed a message from Dan. At least we had restrooms and a socket to charge our phones. Okay, that's good. Was actually kind of comfy on the stairs and armchairs. Maybe I'll call that night my regular special. You got to experience life as a rock star, or a radio rock star, I suppose, for one night. One night is enough though, right? Once is enough, you don't need to do more. Wait, my name is Ender Dingus. Can I tell a joke? You sure can, as long as it doesn't go against Twitch's terms of service and our rules in chat. And speaking of data centers, our fucking ass country welcomes a new data center here. However, there are things affected like a bunch of farming actors. Yeah, the H is not pronounced, I think. Housing, etc. Sure, data centers may have pros, but mostly are cons. And our vice president was like, what the fuck is insert the name of the data center? Oh, so bro didn't even know about it? Well, that sure sounds like a great, what do you call that? Like a great, like a great prime minister. Bro is not even aware of what is going on in his own country, huh? I suppose that's a choice, right? But more importantly, I mean, data centers have pros for companies that make money off of them, right? Okay, the low pitch are a bit fucked up now. Really? Oh my god. What happened now? Is it... wait, is it because of this thing, maybe? Do I have to do this? And then this? Somewhat. What about now? Oh, sometimes it isn't picking up your lowest low. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay. I think I can work with that. And that would be because of the expander, I believe. But I need to see... Where is the lowest point of my voice? My voice is around there. Okay. That means I have to put you over here. Minus 25. Okay, if I do this, then what happens? And I have to output the gain. Oh, the output gain should go higher. La 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 la. Okay, I think this... Oh god, nope, this is... Nope, 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 nope. Because when I talk normally, then it's all fucked up. Oh my god. Now you understand why it took me months to configure all of these things. And I have to try not to go peaking. Yeah, no, there is too much variation between my lows and my highs, man. I want to cry. Well, not cry, but... I'm so... fucking hell, man. Reading test? Read this with your low-pitched voice. Look. Bro, I'm not going to read Latin. Latin is hard to read. Why would you make me do that, man? I'm not going to read Latin, but... wait, what if I place you over there, for instance? Aha! I think I may have solved some of the issues, maybe. We still need a bit more here. I think. Yeah. And I guess we'll go like this. Okay, how about this? How does that sound to you guys? I am listening to myself, by the way, which is a pain in the ass. Because I need to try and yap while also listening to myself, and it's a bit of a pain. I think that we have more or less been successful. Yeah, okay, Dan says sounds good. Okay. I do thank all of you for your patience, by the way. Because it's, well, I know this is not what you came to watch. And by the way, hello to you, Immortal. You, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and by the way, I missed a joke from Ktosh. Man, this climate must have a really... Oh, he was just saying the same thing as Mihai. I see. And how about this one instead? Antal of OPZ7 reporting for duty. I've studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices. You may approach me for such tasks. And I have a question for you. What is the material of your mask? Carbon fiber? Okay, how did that sound to you guys? To me, it sounds kind of okay. More or less, I think. Could be better, but I guess we'll do we'll do with what we can with what we have at the moment. Right? This is not ideal. I'll try to fix this by tomorrow. But it's gonna be a pain to try and do this, because tomorrow we have the Wuthering Waves video that I need to make, which will probably consume my whole afternoon. And then there is also the for Cyberpunk. I want to try and improve my my what do you call that? My thumbnail game. I want to try and improve it. Unfortunately, if I do, I need to do a lot of testing for that as well, because basically Mihai gave me the idea of using the photo mode in Cyberpunk to try and snap some pictures of the characters I need for my thumbnails. So I wouldn't just grab these pictures. I would probably, you know, just grab the characters, but at the same time, it's a whole mess, basically, is what I'm trying to say. So I need to do a lot of testing. I'll probably need to do, you know, a lot of driving around the town to try and figure out where to go to grab the proper screenshots. Although maybe I should just go to... you know what? That's a better idea. I just got a better idea about that. But it will still require some time, so I thought the morning would be dedicated to Cyberpunk thumbnail making, I guess. And then the afternoon to Wuthering Waves video. But I suppose we'll try our best. I'll try my best to try and get all of this fixed the way it was before. I don't think I have the old parameters saved anywhere. I should have. I thought I had... what would you call that? I thought I had... archives? No. I thought I had the screenshots of my, what would you call that? Of my settings. I think I used to, but it seems I probably deleted them because I thought, hey, I don't need them anymore, right? Right? Ah, boy, was I wrong. I was very, very wrong indeed. Nope. Nope. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm gonna try to do that for tomorrow, I suppose. I'll deal with that. But for now, I think this is more or less okay. I think we should be fine for now, at least for today's stream. Today should be what do you call that? Today should be okay for now. Today should be also a somewhat shorter stream, I think, because I don't think we have much left of the summer event. I mean, we did take our time yesterday. We did yap a lot, to be fair. But yeah. Sorry, this whole settings problems and trying to figure out when to properly deal with that has me rattled inside. But you know what? Let me get back to all of your messages. By the way, congratulations to you, Immortal You, for reaching 500 meters in the Reveries. I believe I saw that somewhere at some point. And hello to you and welcome to the stream indeed. But like I said, yeah, today we've had some technical difficulties. Oh my god, it took us 46 minutes to get there. Oh my god. Well, and it's not even as good as it used to be. Again, a testament to all the the testing that I have done in the past to make it sound better than this. Well. Anyway, that gives you a glimpse in the life of a streamer who has technical difficulties, I suppose. By the way, kind of a dumb question, but can someone play on my reverse 1999 account? I broke my phone and my laptop won't handle games at all. I don't want to miss on the Igor banner. Yeah. I don't really know since I can't play the game. Fair enough. As much as I wanted, I don't really want to ruin your story experience. True that. I just want someone to do my dailies. I'm afraid I won't be able to do that for you. Maybe someone in the community can indeed do that. Wait, what broke, by the way? Broke my phone, and laptop cannot handle games. Your laptop cannot even handle reverse 1999? Oh, damn. I mean, I suppose my old laptop couldn't either. I think it's your compressor is a bit too harsh on the lows. Wait a second. It could be very true. Wait. Well, no, it wouldn't be the compress. No, because the compressor is compressing what is high, meaning that basically it is tapering off what is too loud, basically. Oh yeah, wow, now we peaking. Oh man, what a pain. So it would be the expander that is not expanding enough, basically. But if I try to expand more, the problem is that we start peaking all over the place. And, well, that would be good, right? I will try to talk at the same level all the time. It's gonna be it's gonna be a pain. But I am listening to myself and it does not sound the way it used to. It is definitely not the same. What if I go down to -30 here? What do you think of that now? I am trying to talk not as loudly as I was before. I think this might be better? Sound quieter or more muted? Yeah. Oh, and by the way, hello Kohani, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. As you can see, we have technical difficulties with our microphone. Try reading a paragraph. Wait. Paragraph to read. There you go. I just want a paragraph, man. Come on, it ain't that. Sure, the camping trip. Don't forget your warm clothes, says Louisa to her children. I'm packing mine now. She takes her backpack upstairs. She looks at her notebook. It says camping trip at the top of a long list. She packs 2 pairs of gloves, 2 scarves, 2 coats, 5 shirts, and 10 pairs of socks. It's only 3 days, says her husband. Just in case, she explains. They go to the kitchen. Don't forget to bring enough food, she tells her husband. Wait, I need to mute myself because I am listening to myself in order to, you know, test the things. But reading while listening to yourself while it is slightly delayed is it is messing with my brain. Okay. Don't forget your warm clothes, says Louisa to her children. I'm packing mine now. She takes her backpack upstairs. She looks at her notebook. It says camping trip at the top of a long list. She packs 2 pairs of gloves, 2 scarves, 2 coats, 5 shirts and 10 pairs of socks. It's only 3 days, says her husband. Just in case, she explains. They go to the kitchen. Don't forget to bring enough food, she tells her husband. He packs cereal bars, peanut butter sandwiches, cheese and fruit. Louisa opens the cupboard. She takes out 4 cans of beans, 5 cans of tuna, and 8 cans of tomatoes. Then she gets 3 packets of pasta. She puts it all in her backpack. Her husband looks surprised. We need healthy meals, Louisa explains. But you can't cook them. Louisa picks up a box and opens it. It's a new camping stove. She puts it in her backpack. Now her backpack is full. This paragraph thing is kind of annoying to read because it's a lot of very short sentences for some reason. But how does it sound to you guys? Now that we have tested this. Where was I at? A side note, as funny as it was in the animated series, seeing Marcus in a spoiler in the actual game feels a little concerning. I did not watch the little animation videos yet, but I have, what do you call that? I have seen, you know, in one of the quizzes, there was a quiz, you know, in-game that gets you some rewards. I have seen Marcus in a something that Isolde was in at the start of Chapter 6, to avoid spoiling anyone, maybe, potentially. But I think you and I, Dan, are talking about the same thing, maybe? It's not a big of my dinner in general. I ate half a chicken and a large side of fries. Bon appetit once again, Mihai, I think. Did I not say that before? But bon appetit to you indeed. I hope you have enjoyed that half a chicken and large side of fries. Computers are magic. Without changing anything, they just break. I mean, technically, yes and no, Kuhani. The thing that happened is that for some reason when I started stream today, my microphone was not working anymore in OBS. It wasn't picked up. So that broke without notice. That's very true. That broke without notice. The problem is that it to reactivate it, I had to do some shenanigans with the settings, and that completely wiped out all of the filters that I usually have on my microphone, because, you know, for instance, when I yell, I am not going to be peaking and destroying your ears when I'm talking in a low voice, when I'm whispering ASMR like. You guys should still be able to hear me as if I was at a normal volume, you know. So I try, there is supposed to be a balance, you know, in my voice and things like that. And there are other things that were done to make it a smooth experience, you know, for you guys. And all of these things were wiped out completely. The problem is that I worked on these things a year and a half ago, I think, and I have not changed any of my settings for a year and a half because I managed to find the perfect settings for my specific voice. And it was a pain in the ass. It required a ton of testing. I spent hours upon hours reading random stupid texts like the one I was just reading in order to listen to how I was sounding to see whether or not I needed to adjust specific things. So right now we had to do it in like an hour. We just wasted our just yapping session on that, and it is frustrating to say the least, I will say. Almost. I won't go into more details until you watch it for yourself. Okay, Dan, I will probably watch that on stream in 2 weeks. The animated shorts that Reverse 1999 made. Because I don't know if you've heard this before, but Reverse 1999 on my stream, on my channel, will be delayed by a week. Because I always do things by chronological order of release. And unfortunately for Reverse 1999, next week we have Genshin Impact 7.0. And Genshin releases on Wednesday, whereas Reverse 1999 releases on Thursdays, right? Which means that I would start Genshin, and Genshin is not going to take us one stream. It is probably going to take us the entire week, not counting the Cyberpunk episodes for that week. Which means that the week after that, we will be starting Reverse 1999's 3rd anniversary patch on stream. And I was thinking that I could watch these animated videos at that time, because it kind of makes sense. It goes with the idea of what we would be doing that day. Where was I at? Okay, that's better than earlier. Thank you, Chip. Thank you indeed. I don't know if I have said this on the past stream, but I finally found the culprit on my PC's problem. Oh, was it the motherboard or the PSU? Because if I recall correctly, that was the thing that you mentioned, I think, right? The potential culprits, one or the other, but you didn't have one to test, to replace and test things, if I recall correctly. So which was the culprit then? That's fine, looking forward to it. I am too. I have to admit, these next couple of weeks, I'm very much looking forward to both. Because Genshin Impact 7.0, is Snezhnaya. We're finally going to Russia. We're finally potentially meeting the Tsaritsa, and we've been waiting for this for years. And for Reverse 1999, your 3rd anniversary new main chapter that we haven't had in like 2 months, I think. 2 or 3 months. We've been waiting for a new main chapter for the story. So, these next couple of weeks, they're gonna be intense story-wise, and I'm definitely very much looking forward to it as well. Is the true culprit this time? And it was indeed the RAM slot, and for some reason the CMOS battery. I've never changed a CMOS battery in my life. How do these die? When? How? Like, my last computer almost lasted 10 years, and I never touched the CMOS battery. Age? How long are they supposed to exist for? Or how long are they supposed to run for? Because like I said, mine lasted for 10 years, almost. And the previous computer I had, I think I had it for like 7 years or something like that, maybe? Managed to make my Remielle build better, met a 3.4k attack and 394 anomaly proficiency. Are you able to react to the Stranger Than Heaven trailer? It's probably the best trailer for a video game I've ever seen, and they got so many collabs into the game. And now you're chronically online, you might know most of them. Well, to start off, I don't think I'm chronically online, thank you very much. But we have already watched the trailer for Stranger Than Heaven. Isn't that the Mafia-like game, if I recall correctly? Although I guess I should say maybe Yakuza-like game, I think. But I think it was Chip who recommended we looked at that. Oh god, I don't know when we did. It was a while back. We watched the trailer on the Steam page, actually, if I recall correctly. And we saw that there were some big names in that video game, right? Like, for instance, if I recall correctly, Snoop Dogg is in there, right? I think. Like as a... not directly Snoop Dogg as a character, but like as a... he's voicing a character. And I think there were a lot of other big names. Oh, and isn't there someone called Ado or something like that? And you wait, you were there, Mihai, I think, because you were mentioning a singer, I think, and you were quite happy that she was in there, I think. Again, the memories are a bit vague. But you know what? I will say that Stranger Than Heaven, we might do it on stream whenever it releases, if we can, you know. I think Mihai and Deidara as well. Yeah, I think so as well, yeah. I do believe that that he was there. I think I've forgotten that you watched it. Yeah, no, we did watch it on stream, and I do believe you were there. because there were some people that I did not know, and you guys were pointing me towards the direction of who these guys are and why they're so well known and whatnot, you know. It releases on January 15th, 2027. Okay. I mean, I don't think we'll do that day one, you know. I don't think we'll do that day one. Depends on where we are at, you know, with our other playthroughs, of course. Like, I'm not just going to... Let's say we are still in the middle of Cyberpunk by January 15th. I doubt that, but let's say, right? I'm not going to interrupt Cyberpunk and all of a sudden start Stranger Than Heaven. But in all honesty, the game was interesting to me. So if you guys are interested in it, I would be very happy to try it out. That being said, I have to look at the PC requirements, you know, because that is always a concern. And also, that does remind me about Silver Palace, because I have seen things, not that I really wanted to, but, you know, being online in any shape will always end up biting you in the ass. And the fact is that Silver Palace looks amazing, not gonna lie. And I've seen things that makes me really, really, really want to play that game. Silver Palace beta testing ending at August 13th. So basically next week, right? Yeah, got a bit of mixed emotions on it. Did you play, Chip? Did you actually try it yourself? My PC ran like 8 years now. You might as well call it my war machine now. You already watched it. I think I read that. Adele, hello. Hello from the other side. Isn't that one of the lyrics of her songs, Ktosh? But hello indeed, Ktosh. Even though you've been here for quite a while, I suppose. Now your PC should be fine. I want to think yes, Chip. I want to think that my PC would be fine. Which remind me, I still haven't put up my PC specs on my Twitch page. Oh, fuck, I keep forgetting about doing that. Originally, the game was meant to release this winter, but it got delayed. By a year? That means they had a lot to do, right? To change or to improve upon, which I appreciate. I would rather see a game being delayed rather than see a game release and be half-cooked, basically. You know what I mean? Like Wuthering Waves, for instance, in my opinion, it should have been delayed. Cyberpunk, it probably should have been delayed even more. I know Cyberpunk was already delayed quite a few times, but they should have kept delaying it until they were ready to properly launch it. Which they didn't, because I understand, you know, at some point you need some money to flow in because you no longer have the cash to or the budget to keep operating on that project. So I do understand why sometimes games release like that. And overall, you know, they can always improve afterwards, which was the case for Cyberpunk, which was the case for Wuthering Waves. So at the end of the day, it all works out, but at the same time, you know, it does give a bad name, a bad reputation to the game when it first releases, which is kind of sad. It's kind of disappointing, I suppose. But I personally am in favor of delaying the game for however long the devs need to deliver a product that they are proud of. You know what I mean? Because at the end of the day, I think the devs also want to make a good game, whether it was the CD Projekt Red people for Cyberpunk or the Kuro Games people for Wuthering Waves. They wanted to make a good game, right? They didn't want people to be mad or sad or disappointed or anything like that. No one wants that when you pour your heart and soul into a project, right? But yeah, if they can afford to take more time to polish their game, I personally would welcome it, even though I really kind of want to play that game, especially because I've never played a Yakuza game at all. And if I'm not mistaken, this is not directly tied to Yakuza, but somewhat is still. Not entirely sure, I don't quite remember the details that you guys mentioned back when we watched the trailer.
CH1th. Second on Twitch says, paging KTOS. Paging KTOS. Please check the Discord DMS. Thank you.
Paging Tosh. Tosh, I'm afraid that TTS can't say your name. But Tosh, if you're still among us, apparently Chip is trying to contact you. It is in the Yakuza universe, but it happens way before Yakuza 0. Okay, I see. But like I said, I've never played any of the Yakuza games, but from my understanding, the Yakuza games are somewhat similar to the Mafia games. Somewhat similar, you know, thematically speaking. I'm not talking about the all the gameplay or whatnot, like, I'm sure there are many differences. But even like between, well, the Mafia, like for instance, Mafia 2 was about the Italian Mafia. Mafia 3 was about the Mafia in New Orleans. So, of course, those culturally speaking are quite different from the Yakuza culture in Asia. But, you know, they have some themes that are somewhat similar there. I think Mafia is more like GTA, I think. Mafia 3, yes. In my opinion, Mafia 3 is 100% more like GTA, but with a specific theme, you know, being the Mafia, and not just being heist criminals or stuff like that. But yes, Mafia 3, yes. I guess Mafia 2 somewhat as well. To a certain extent, yes, as well. Both games were quite good, I would say. Though, I guess I preferred the characters of Mafia 2, but I preferred the gameplay of Mafia 3. But you know what, I kind of want to sink my teeth into another game like GTA, like Cyberpunk. You know, open world, driving around, shooting people. I've missed shooting people, not gonna lie. In games, okay? I'm talking about in-game. In video games. I've missed FPS or TPS games, you know, third-person shooters as well. Wait, I guess I can close that. Oh, god damn it. Should created a clip. Oh, that reminds me. I think I have to edit some clips. Oh, that reminds me of another thing. Wait, I will wait until the bot is done creating the clip. Hopefully the bot will manage to... There you go. The bot managed to do that. In the meantime, I have transitioned to our Evelyn scene because we need to start the... what do you call that? The story back up. Wait, there you go. But wait, I wanted to see, because I saw a thing. Let me see. I have a screenshot of it because I thought I was going crazy. But I saw a pop-up on my stream page that says that by using auto clips, clips are automatically made by using your stream audio to clip great moments. You can also just say, Twitch, clip that during stream. So I don't know if it actually works or not, because I've never tried it. But like, I don't know the exact setup. Like, do I need to do something specific? Or does it just work and you just say, Twitch, clip that, and it will actually clip something? Because not gonna lie, that would be convenient, you know? That would indeed be convenient. Oh, wait. Clip that! It worked! Oh god, it actually worked! No fucking shot! It worked! I just saw a message in my activities feed telling me that a clip was created like that. Wait, let me check out the clip first to see if Twitch is actually good at clipping or not. Content, clips... I don't see the... Oh, yeah, no, it's there. Oh, but it's only 30 seconds. It's not, because my default one is at 60 seconds. That way, you know, we have more than enough.
_Mihai on Twitch says, imagine fighting in Cyberpunk 2077, and you humiliate an enemy, then say, Twitch, clip that.
Well, yeah, exactly. That would be some of the case scenarios that we could be using it. Like maybe when I finally get revenge on what's his face, Adam Smasher. Well, it's not my revenge, it's revenge for Rebecca, you know. You know what I mean? But it did work. Okay, I'm gonna try and look up how to make it so that we can create these clips, but like maybe make them longer. Let me see, oh no, it does clip like 1 minute and 30 seconds, but then the actual size of the clip has to remain 30 seconds? Oh, no. Okay, I can go past. Okay, no, it does clip. Okay, I see how it works. Okay, no, the function actually works well. Will the bot might be able... wait, what? Will the bot might be clip the Twitch's clip? Oh, do you mean will my bot clip at the same time as Twitch? No, because my bot only works with the command that you guys use, or I can use even.
CH13.
Oh.
Second on Twitch says Twitch, clip, that.
Let's see. Let's wait a bit, because it did take a tiny bit of time for Twitch to actually do its thing. So let's wait a couple of minutes to see whether or not the TTS bot can trigger that. or I we could try a different thing, which is for me to record myself saying that sentence. I'm not going to say it again because I need to see if the TTS is working. But me saying those 3 words and make it a redemption reward. That way you guys can redeem it to make it so that Twitch does its thing. Yeah, redeem, for instance. But at the same time, it kind of it's the same thing, you know, as just using the command. I think using the command would actually be faster because it's just !clip, you know, rape clip, we will miss you. No, I don't think I will make it. It's just, it was a funny idea, I guess. But regardless, I don't see a clip being created, so I don't think it worked, Chip, for the from the TTS. Maybe it's because of the way the TTS says it, because, you know, the TTS is not saying it smoothly or anything like that. TTS does not speak well. TTS does not speak English very well. And while my English might not be perfect, I would say that overall, my pronunciation of most words are better than TTS, in the sense that, you know, I'm not a robot voice most of the time, unless I am portraying a fairy, of course. And speaking of, we want to do this. Oh, right, yesterday, we left poor Remielle in the dust. We forgot about her existence.
CH1, the second on Twitch says, second time's a charm, goddammit. Twitch, clip that.
But see, the way it said that, I feel like it didn't pronounce it properly. You know what I mean? Like, the TTS has some issues with pronouncing specific words sometimes. But I will tell you, if I see that Twitch has indeed done the deed, then we could very well be able to use the TTS to clip things. I don't know that it will. I kind of doubt it, but it is worth a try, definitely. In the meantime... Although, wait, yeah, no, now that I think about it, the TTS is absolutely not convenient because you have to write all of it, right? You have to write all 3 words, whereas !clip is much faster. You only have to write 4 letters. I guess the redemption reward of me saying it, or rather, a recording of me saying it, might be a tiny bit more convenient. Slightly. Unless the command ties with permission with Twitch using your microphone. Twitch doesn't know about any of that. The only thing Twitch knows... basically, Twitch receives my entire audio as the... I don't think it receives separate audios, because technically speaking, I do have separate audios. I have one for the game, one for my microphone, one for the TTS, another one for sound alert. So if I were to record all of these things, I have like 6 audio thingies, you know, the lines in an audio editor, and video editor, you know, in DaVinci Resolve, for instance. You can have several lines of audio and several lines of video. stacked upon each other. I have like 6 of them in total because I think that's the maximum that is allowed by Twitch. That reminds me of something. Wait, I need to check. Did you... no, not you. Did you... wait, is it this? Yes. Wait, I need to check something to see if it was ruined. Okay, wait, let me put this there, a second one. Yeah. Oh god, yep, it ruined it all. If I recall correctly, should be doing it like that. Yeah, on one tracks. Tracks is the word I was looking for. Audio tracks. Track 1, 2, 3 should have my voice. Yeah. Track 1 is sent to Twitch. Track 1 is sent to Twitch and has everything. Track 2 is sent to the VOD of Twitch, for instance. Track 3 is just my voice. Track 4, if I recall correctly, are sound alert. Track 4 is the game, I think. Track 5 is the game only, I mean. Track 5 is sound alerts only, and track 6 might be background music only, or something like that. Anyway, I don't remember the whole detail, and I'm not going to check everything. But the point is, Twitch should not know what track is my microphone, because Twitch only receives tracks 1 and 2. So one where there is everything for the actual stream, and another one with everything for the VOD, basically. For instance, if you don't want music to be played on VODs, like, you know, background music and stuff like that, you would remove them from track 2, and you would send that to Twitch for the VOD. So Twitch shouldn't know, as far as I know, it shouldn't know what is using my microphone or not. I don't know why the TTS doesn't work. My assumption is just that it doesn't pronounce it well enough. Brother, I don't know how the track works. What do you mean you don't know how the track works? On OBS, you have 6 tracks at most, right? And you can take them on or off, and you can decide which audio source will be displayed in which track. So for instance, in track 1, I have everything because that is what I'm sending to stream. So I have my voice, the sound alerts, etc., right? On track 2, I have everything as well because that is what is sent to Twitch for the VOD. It is a separate track. Track 3 is my voice completely isolated. It is just my voice and nothing else. Track 4 is the game. It is just the game and nothing else. You don't hear my voice, you don't hear anything else. Track 5 is sound alerts. Track 6 is background music, right? So when I put that in a video editor, for instance, I can remove tracks 1 and 2 because they have everything and I don't want everything. And that way I only keep tracks 3, 4, 5, 6, for instance. That way I can individually operate on track 3 for my voice, for instance. I can change how I sound if I need to. Or then if I need to increase the volume specifically of the game at some specific point, I can do that with track 4, etc. That's how I would describe tracks working. It's to make it easier for you to be able to work on individual audio track and individual sources of audio, basically. Because sometimes you might want to increase the volume of your voice, but you don't want to increase the volume of your video game. But if you have all of your sources inside of one singular track, you can't do that, unfortunately. You can't just increase the volume of the voice and not the volume of the game. You will be increasing both at the same time. So you need different tracks for different audio sources. Hopefully that explains it. If you have more questions, do not hesitate. And why are you pissed off by Reverse 1999, Tosh? Now then, Remielle, how have you been doing since yesterday? I know you've been waiting for me for a day now, even slightly longer. Wise, shouldn't we head out and pick out the best spot for the bonfire? It's the highlight of the whole party, after all. Yeah. I don't know if Yeah, fine, we'll go with her. I mean, I don't have a choice, but...
Wise. Don't lock in your top pick just yet. Let's wander around a bit. I'm a tourist, remember? Let me have some fun.
Don't you always have fun?
Building a bonfire by the seaside. Wouldn't the firewood get too damp? Wait, isn't there some special fuel that can burn even underwater?
There is. Next time I can show you some underwater torch magic.
Why does Wise want to show Remielle his underwater torch magic? Why does he want to
For
show
now,
him his torch?
Just promise me you'll come with me to the next stop.
What is wrong with this boy? I mean, I suppose what is right with this boy. Understandable, she's hot. But I wouldn't call it my torch, you know?
A wide,
choice
flat
of words.
space like this. Perfect for a stage, don't you think?
The back of this screen is a mess of wires. One wrong move and we're asking for trouble.
I see. Alright then. Let's find somewhere else. From now on, I'll be more careful. This place looks good, don't you think? Wide view, no hazards. How's that, my ever so thoughtful Mr. Overthinker?
I mean, overthinker, what did I do? Wait! Is that Sigrid? It is Sigrid! Oh, and that reminds me, we didn't... yeah, no, there is a little mark, and I'm guessing this is for her belly button as well. So somehow these swimsuits are so tight that they do indeed show the belly button marking somewhat. Man. Just damn. Is all I'll say. You are also cute, Lucy. Don't worry, you're also cute, but one day you shall acquire a body like that. Hopefully. Or maybe not if you don't want to. I guess it's up to you. Well, it's not exactly up to you. You don't exactly choose. Anyway, not the point. Instead of sending the code on my Gmail, it sends it on my broken phone that won't work ever again. Oh god, oh god. Can you reassign where to send the code somehow? Because I've never really had that problem before, so I don't really know how to fix that. But can you reassign where they send the code? Given Wise's safety concerns, shouldn't we also clear out the nearby beach umbrellas and lounge chairs? Indeed, this is the final step. Is it because guests are resting right now? As expected of the ever-thoughtful Mr. Wise. Alright, let's tidy up a bit. Then we can bring over the firewood and set up the bonfire. Just as you and Remy are about to start packing up, Lucy comes jogging over. Following the direction Lucy points, you spot Sigrid with a familiar-looking swimsuit tourist. What now? Oh, is that... Is the motherfucker from yesterday? Well, yeah, from yesterday, of course. It's Scott, but from ZZZ. What was his name? Favco, right? I think his name was Favco. It's that guy again. I took my eyes off Sigrid for 1 second and she was gone. Turns out she'd already tracked that guy down. That's Favco, right? That all-talk, no-skill office worker. Why'd he changed into a swimsuit? And what's he doing with Sigrid? Anyway, the bonfire location has been sorted out. Wise, why don't you and Miss Lucy go see what's going on over there? Let's go together. You don't have to let me in on everything. Dealing with the aftermath of business disputes is more your specialty anyway. I'll use the time to bring over the firewood. Oh right, I was thinking, jokingly, is my voice acting on par with Amberly Connors? Do I do a good impression of Remielle? Which the answer is no. I know that for a fact. But that reminds me that I heard some things about Amberly Connors and I did find it quite interesting. Basically, while I was doing my dailies this morning, I was watching on my side monitor polling sessions that Molly Zhang does with other VAs, you know, Zila's VA, Zila and Astra Yao's VA, to be more on point with ZZZ. And, you know, sometimes she does very chaotic polling sessions with other voice actors. And she did a couple of polling sessions, at least one with Remielle's voice actress, Amberly Connors. And, I mean, beyond the just chaotic energy, chaotic vibe of the video, which is really fun, you do learn a few little snippets. Like, for instance, I didn't realize that... do you guys remember the voice line with the Angels of the Illusions, where I don't remember which one said what, but one of them said, "What is miasma?" I think it was maybe Cicia. No, Cicia wasn't out yet. I don't remember. One of them said, "What is miasma?" And what do you call that? And the other one replied, "It's when you can't breathe," or something like that. When you can't breathe well. Yes, exactly, Swivy. Well, I believe, if I understood that correctly from what I saw in the video, that was actually written in by Amberly Connors. She wrote that line, if I understood that correctly. And another one, more recent one, is the "Watch your fingies," I guess, which is something that Norma says. That was also decided by Amberly Connors because she's the director, you know, of her own studio. And she handles business for the ZZZ side of voice acting, right? I believe her studio's name is Cadence Studio, I think, or something like that. And I think you're right, Swivy. Suna asked and Arya replied. Most likely, yeah. But yeah, just a little thing that means that like the localization team does not adhere 100% to the Chinese version, right? They do take some liberties, which are improvements. I mean, I don't know what the Chinese version of the joke was supposed to be, right? Because I don't play in Chinese and I don't understand Chinese, so I think that's pretty obvious. But it is interesting to see how it all works behind the scenes, and how the director and even the voice actor can have some creative input into their characters. Although I believe that she did mention that HoYoVerse had to approve everything. Like, she can't just do whatever the fuck she wants. HoYoVerse has to approve things, but she has, it seems, some leeway. Of course, she wouldn't be able to just completely change a character and make the character say things that would be completely out of character, right? But it is nice little things to learn about these characters. And I also learned that Megan Shipman, the voice actress for Grace, is the same voice actress as Anya Forger from Spy X Family. And Natalie Van Sistine, the voice actress for Premia, is also the voice actress for Miyabi's mother, and she's also your Forager from Spy X Family. And she's also Natasha in Honkai Star Rail. But yeah, these people, they are everywhere. And wait, what was his name? Manato's voice actor is the same voice actor as Mirio in My Hero Academia. You know, the guy My Million, if I recall correctly? The guy that can phase through walls and the ground and whatnot. It's just impressive to see the variety of roles that all of these voice actors take on. And oh damn, that was a natural one. We shall not mention that to Chip. Anyway, sorry for the tangent. I just found it quite interesting to see all of these things. Anyway, didn't expect you to be so enthusiastic about something like this. Anyway, Proxy, let's head over and see what's going on. Alright then, I'll leave it to you, Remy. What do you mean you leave it to Remy? Remy's going away. We are the ones doing things, not Remy. Ah, well. I think because of my tangent, I kind of forgot everything that was going on. Oh no, why did you say bad bot? Should I? My answer is no, absolutely not. Oh, the bot lied to you because you rolled a natural 20. Yeah, the bot is mean, huh? I mean, to be fair, the bot is also mean to me. The bot is mean to everyone. I asked, should I bet a fortune? Yeah, and it said no. Because it didn't want you to win, I guess. You know, it's... By the way, what are our rankings? I'm curious. Bank. Sparta is still first. Kuhani managed to be second. And Aisha is third. But if I'm not mistaken... Oh, Chip, you're not that far off to... You're not that far off to get into the podium. But I saw the question that... Swevy wrote, should I execute the bot? And the bot says yes. Maybe the bot is not... Maybe the bot is mean because it's trying to get killed? Maybe the bot just wants to end it all. Or something like that. Oh god. And holy shit. Oh wow, another natural 1. And Chip, you've lost 300 times. Goddamn. Bot wants to get reset. Yeah, but I'm not willing to reset it because it takes way too long to set it up again. Given all the commands that we have and everything, no way in hell I'm resetting it. Hey, congratulations, Chip! You won your bet, and I believe that means you are now in first place once again. It took you a while to get back at the top, but you are once again at the top. And I believe, from what I saw, I think Swevy is not far off from the top as well. You could potentially take third place, Kuhani, I think. Yes, I think you could take third place soon, sooner rather than later. One small step at a time, taking the 22 million back. Yeah, it is kind of insane that you managed to reach 22 million and then lost it all. Although, to be fair, back then, the odds were slightly in your favor because it wasn't a true 50-50. It was slightly more sided towards winning than it was towards losing. Now it is a true 50-50, so I guess now it is the true experience of what it is like to pull for Remielle, for instance, right? True experience of that shit. Anyway.
Sir, you were hunched over here earlier, seemingly unwell. Your expression was rather strained. You looked as though you were quite anguished. That said, considering your previous actions, please explain the current situation.
What is wrong with you? I already told you I don't need help, and I'm not unwell!
Is that so? Please do not overexert yourself. Safeguarding the well-being of my resort guests falls within my duties as security director. Just like the hollow incident you tried to claim credit for did.
Please, just stop hanging around me already!
Mr. Favko, I have to hand it to you. After everything that happened, you've got some nerve to throw on a swimsuit and come back here.
That is true. Why would he come back? I'm assuming he has something in mind, like he's scheming some kind of plan. Oh, and yeah, now I noticed that they look like sailor suits for the little Thyrans. What were their names again? Woody, Bricky, and Stroy, I think someone mentioned yesterday.
You wouldn't be plotting some kind of disguise ourselves as ordinary tourists and make a dramatic comeback scene, would you?
Oh, enough! We don't have time to waste on you. I knew you were dumb, but getting lost on your way to turn yourself in? Seriously? Need us to show you the way?
I mean, may I assume that this beach is the private property of the resort? Because if that's the case, as any business, the resort is absolutely allowed to ban someone, and they can even have them trespassed. And if they are having them trespassed, then the person can never come... Well, they can't come back, unless they got prior authorization, or they can be removed by the police. So, like, why don't we just do that with Favko? I feel like that would just make things way easier, you know? That way public security can deal with that, and we have friends, we have Zhu Yuan. and Qingyi, and I guess CCR. I guess CCR is also PopSec. Should I bite this random friend request in Discord? What do you mean bite the request? Do you mean accept? Probably not. I would assume. Do you know who it's coming from? Because usually random friend requests tend to be scammers and whatnot.
Can you leave me alone? You already ruined my job, and now I can't even enjoy the resort a little? If I just leave now, that would just maximize my losses.
Well, yeah, but like I said, you can, you know, we can just ban you if we want to. That's the right of any business. You don't get a choice. Even if you were to do nothing wrong, if a business decides to not allow you on their property, they're allowed to not allow you on their property. That's just. I mean, I guess that's the law in the real world. Maybe in new Eridu laws are different, but like, you're not entitled to be on a private beach. If it is a public beach, on the other hand, then it changes things. If it is a public beach, then no one can do anything about it unless you're acting rashly, disorderly, or presenting a danger to others, right? And then bystanders could call the cops on you, I suppose. But yeah, I'm guessing that this beach is actually the property of the resort, so I don't know why we keep bothering with him. Like, just ban him for life and be done with it. The guy clearly has no good intentions at all. Why would you just... Because this is asking for more trouble, basically. I know it's a bait, but should I bite on it? Well, I guess, see, despite how mean the bot can be, the bot tried to protect you that time. No mutual servers whatsoever. Yeah. You probably shouldn't bite the bait. I mean, unless you have some time to waste by chatting with what is most likely a bot or a person that will try to scam you or send you furry images. Because I think I've mentioned that before, but there was someone who added me on Discord, and they mentioned that they were an artist, and you know, they wanted to do my graphic design work for my channel and whatnot, and they sent me some images of work they had done, and a lot of the things they had done were basically a lot of images of Lycon, not exactly not actual Lycon, but you know, wolf-like creatures, furry creatures just all around, and I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Don't you people have anything better to do? I'm wearing a swimsuit! Where would I even hide anything dangerous?
I have an answer, but I don't want to know the answer. If it's true or not, I mean.
Your security units. There should be more than the one I saw in the hollow, right? Where are the others? Please don't tell me they're also in swimsuits chilling at the beach.
You people, if you have something to say, just say it! What's with all the passive aggressiveness?
Well, I mean, you're a lying piece of shit who put in danger the entire resort. So, yeah, that's what's with all the passive aggressiveness. And then you have the gall to show your face again. So, like, why are you here in the first place? And hello, Zenny, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and thank you for the hydrate. Well, I can also say hello to Deidra. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And of course, the first thing you say is, what do you call that? Is thighs. And you know what, Deidra? To welcome you to the stream. I know we see thighs, but you know, you could have said hi before saying thighs. That means it's a tiny bonk. It's a love tap from Colombina. Oh, and I forgot to hydrate myself. I am in the wrong window. You people, is bro racist? No, I think he just means us as a group of people.
Who in their right mind would leave valuable equipment at your resort? I had them loaded onto a ship and sent back a while ago. But looks like you're pretty wary of our—
Wow.
Oh, my bad.
You really can lie with a straight face. Looks like I'll have to bring out the baseball bat to get the truth out of you.
Goddamn. Well, we dropped the passiveness and we went full aggressive with Lucy. My bad. I didn't mean to skip his line. My hand slipped when I wanted to put it back on the space bar. There.
But looks like you're pretty wary of our security units after all.
There you go. I mean, wait. Why is his name now Swimsuit Favco? I just noticed that. In the subtitles, they call him Swimsuit Favco. Why? Because, like, Lucy is not called Swimsuit Lucy, and Sigrid is not called Swimsuit Sigrid, right? So why? I have questions, man. I have questions. Should be asleep, not gonna lie, but I already slept, and I need to wake up early. Wait, you already slept? And you need to wake up early. Does that mean you've already woken up? Or something? I'm slightly confused, but I hope you're doing well. And I am doing okay. We were slightly frustrated because we wasted an hour of stream time today. Unfortunately, because we had some technical difficulties and we needed to recalibrate my microphone. Hopefully it sounds as good as the usual now, but it was kind of annoying. But other than that, we are doing pretty well, I would say. Are you pulling for Remielle? Oh, I've already pulled for Remielle last week when we did the main storyline. We already did the pulls last week. And, well, I do not thank you for the reminder, Zenny. Because those pulls were absolute shit. Girl cost me 247 pulls. I lost the 50-50 and I lost the 75-25 on her W engine. So I was already not a fan of her personality, but now I'm even less of a fan of hers because of how much she cost me when, you know, I'm trying to save for M6 Evelyn. And I need to pull for Sigrid as well, because Sigrid is wife. Remielle was more of a gameplay needs kind of pull. Whereas Sigrid is she's wife, she's Uma wife, so we need her. And then, you know, M6ing Evelyn, because Evelyn is main wife, of course. And hello, Mohammed, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and congratulations on rolling a 17. I don't know if there was a particular reason for you to roll the dice, but you're welcome to do so. Don't get me wrong. You can do it even without reason, just to have fun. It's just that oftentimes people on stream tend to have a reason, like if they get more than 10, then they will do this. If they get lower than 10, then they will do that. Or lower than 13, or I'm just giving you random numbers. Oh, it's Ktosh! I forgot that you have an account called Muhammad. Oh my god, well, welcome to YouTube side, Ktosh, then. I have awoken. Ah, nice! I mean, is it nice, Zenny, that you have awoken? Because, like, isn't it like the middle of the night for you or something like that? And hello, B, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Well, I'm done with my exams, and now we can stay up late. Ha 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 ha. Now in a semester break. Nice! Congratulations, B! Wait, do we have something to celebrate? No, I won't send you to Jesus. Do we have anything to celebrate? I guess we can go with that one. Wow! Congratulations. I mean, like, the wow kind of feels ironic. I don't like it. Oh, no, you know what? The perfect one. The perfect one for you, B. Well, it's not perfect because you're not a boy, but I don't have a good girl thing, so congratulations.
Hey, good boy.
There you go. Daddy has praised you. Our daddy Igor from Reverse 1999. But congrats indeed on finishing your exams. I hope they went well, and I hope now you can enjoy indeed your semester break, and you will play the video games as you want. Apparently you want to play some Pal World. More than 10 I try to finish BG3, and less than 10 I play Pal World. Well, I suppose the bot has decided that, what do you call that? that you shall play discount Pokemon. Well, I say discount Pokemon, but in my opinion, I feel like Palworld's gameplay is more interesting than Pokemon's games overall. Anyway, not the point. I mean, from what I've seen, I've played neither of them. So this is really surface level judgment on my part. I'm trying to do Tsundrone's quest. My traveler confused because he was taken from Mondstadt to Fontaine. He doesn't know anyone, but they're friendly to me. I mean, to be fair, pretty much everyone is friendly to the traveler, right? We rarely encounter people that are mean to us, unless they are the main antagonist of some kind, right? I should be asleep, but I already slept early. Okay. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, Zeddy, but I hope you're okay, probably? Daddy, says B. Yes, Daddy Igor. We like Igor. Igor is definitely daddy material, I think. And Chip is trying to save B's throw. And according to Chip's roll, B, you have to play BG3. So we are 1-1. Wait, we need a third one to decide. DD20 for B. Still superior or inferior to 10, just like she said. Let's see. Roll the 19. We have 2 throws for Baldur's Gate 3. And only your roll, sorry, for Palworld. So now you're playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oh man, I have to admit the dice roll bet thing is kind of fun. And they had a summary of the characters, so thoughtful of them for new players. Yeah, that was a new addition, new-ish, I suppose. It's been a couple of patches already, but that is actually quite a nice addition, Daedra. And I'm surviving. Well, at least there is that, right? That's the silver lining. As long as you're alive, you can only get better. Probably. Hopefully.
Believe it or not, it's true.
Well, I don't believe you.
You, and you. I'm gonna remember every single insult, every jab, every bit of mockery. Just you wait.
And, what you gonna do about it? The two turn to leave, swaggering off like they've got some foolproof plan up their sleeves.
What just happened?
Why don't we just ban them from the resort? Come on, guys. It's an easy fix, man.
Looks like they're heading toward the closed-off beach. Let's go after them. The PubSec officers Therese called should be here any minute now. There's no way we're letting them slip away again.
Guess they knew we didn't want to cause a scene at the resort, so they picked an empty spot to surrender themselves. How considerate of them.
Oh, okay. I guess we didn't want to cause a scene. Oh, honestly, is that really much of a scene? Is that really going to be much of a problem to have them arrested? I mean, I understand the idea, I suppose. I'm innocent, says Chip. So am I. I'm innocent as well. I may or may not have helped Chip in changing B's game. Well, I'll be playing that tomorrow because I'm very EP and I don't want to accidentally kill my character. Fair enough, fair enough. In Baldur's Gate 3, you kind of have to be careful what you do, right? So yeah. And if you are sleepy, then I wish you a good night, perhaps? I don't know. If you intend to stay on stream, you are, of course, welcome to stay on stream. But if not, then I wish you a good night, and I wish you sweet dreams of Karlach, because we love Mommy Karlach. And hello, Nyando, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Chat had me rocking out to Billy's theme. That music is actually great. Yes, it is. We do have there is a joke in the community saying that HoYoVerse, the company making ZZZ, Honkai Star Rail, and Genshin Impact, the joke is that HoYoVerse is a music company masquerading as a video game company because they put out so many good songs, you know, overall. Whether it is in ZZZ, Genshin, or Honkai Star Rail, all of the songs are amazing. And yeah, Billy's song is quite nice. Billy's song is kind of the brain rot of this year. Earlier we had the Le Boubou song, I think. What's her name? Zhao. And the OG Brain Rot song was Bernice's song. Have you ever heard Bernice's song? If I recall correctly, it is called Burning Desires. But if you haven't listened to it, I invite you to looking it up. Yep. And I invite you to look at the clip as well, the music video. It should be on the official channel of Zenless Zone Zero. They also have a 1 hour version of the song. You don't need to look at the 1 hour version. But the song is very catchy, in my opinion. It's quite a nice song, but it's just pure brain rot, basically. I want to unlock Tsundrone's piano, and there is a red tea table too. Oh, are you? Oh, right. You're talking about the event, right, Deidara? You're talking about the event of that happens in Fontaine. Okay, yeah, right. Okay, I see what you mean. I wish you good luck, because I think that's based on luck to fish out the piano, I think. Harpogriff is also a music company that comes with a free tower defense, that the story's word count is longer than the Bible itself. Right, Harpogriff is the one, the company making, what do you call that? What's the word? Arknights and Arknights Enfield, right? And we also have Sandfall Interactive, right? The guys who made Expedition 33. These guys just made a game to promote their music. Because the music in Expedition 33 is so good, man. Let us hurry and catch up. By the way, where is Remielle? After she found out we had other things to do, she offered to help everyone carrying the firewood. It's great to see she understands the value of teamwork. Anyway, the three of us can handle this just fine. Let's head out, Proxy. Catch up with Favco. Oh, I guess the game is still up. Oh, no. Oh! I get to play!
If my business goes down, you'll all pay for it! Tear this place to pieces!
I get to play Uma! I get to play Uma! Sorry, I'm very happy. Because, for those of you who don't know, Sigrid is not released yet. She'll be released in a couple of weeks, I think. And I'm waiting for her, so every time we get to play her as part of the tutorial and whatnot, I am happy.
You think we're pushovers or something? Fine! I'll show you what happens when these combat mechs go berserk! Come on, brothers! Fight for what we believe in! Let's get 'em!
Must you be this loud?
Why is everyone so quiet?
Son of a bang-boo! Are you mocking me?
Oh no, they're dead. No, give me more enemies. No. I wanted to keep playing Uma Musume. Nah. And I don't play her all that well on top of that, because I'm not used to her combos, but well. Son of a bang-boo indeed. I'm highly disappointed. Couldn't you have better enemies, bro? Couldn't you hire better, stronger opponents, man? You're really useless, Favco. God damn it. Sandfall has a soap opera? No, you just mean opera, right? Because soap opera is like, soap opera is a TV genre. Like Beauty and the Bold, I think, or I don't know the English names of these TV shows because I don't really watch them, especially not in English. My mom watches those, but yeah. Uma Pyoi? What the fuck does Uma Pyoi mean, Chip? Do you think you ever said, what is that number? 173,000? Well, now I have. Gosh, I don't know. Why do you keep asking me to say random numbers? As always, these easy beach enemies are so dramatic. They are, yeah. I mean, this is a low-stakes story, right? Remember the last one? Also, new swimsuit? New insult? What is the new insult, Deidara? And I don't know what you were trying to clip, which worked apparently. I want Song of Bang Boom as a sound alert? Oh, do you mean Son of a Bang Boo as an insult? I'll see if we can get a clean audio of it. I'm not sure. Update, that was a goofy ass video. Yes. That was a goofy ass video. But I found the song quite catchy. You tell me what you think about it. I personally find it quite catchy. I could listen to it for hours probably. But it's just a dumb video, a dumb song. And it really encompasses what the character is about. Bernice. That's the character who's singing in that song. And she's dumb as bricks. She's dumb as bricks. But we love her because she's overall quite fun. You know, basically she's kind of a stereotype of the dumb but bubbly, joyful girl. Something like that. And it was fun, definitely. Yeah, it's ZZZ has a lot of very fun comedic sides to it, compared to Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact, which in my opinion are more geared towards seriousness, I guess, and slightly different vibes, I suppose. But ZZZ has a lot more comedy to it, especially like anime comedy, physical comedy, and the way they portray some cutscenes and stuff like that, which is quite refreshing, I will say. Wanna enlighten in Uma Pyoi? What is Uma Pyoi? If I'm even pronouncing that correctly, and because I don't think I've ever heard that before. Named so, it was ads for soap, the OG product placement. Oh, was it soap that was advertised in those types of TV shows? And that's how they came to be known as soap opera? I have to admit, I do not know the origin of the name. You know, I saw on Instagram that someone's girlfriend called HSR and Genshin as a Gunner game, I would assume. But then when someone showed that girlfriend ZZZ, that lady had the gall to say that isn't the same. What do you mean it isn't the same? I mean, yeah, I guess ZZZ it's in a category of its own in terms of Gunner games. But it is the most Gunner game of all the games that HoYoVerse makes, so... I guess maybe the girl didn't want to admit that she was kind of wrong about calling Genshin and what do you call that, and HSR Gunner games, because I mean they have fan service, don't get me wrong. Both Genshin and HSR do have fan service, but it's not like they are the they are on the tamer side of the overall spectrum. On the Gunner spectrum, I would say that Genshin and HSR are relatively safe, tame. ZZZ, I would say, is in the middle, somewhere in the middle, like definitely a Gunner game, but it's not the worst. And then you have games like Nikkei Goddess of Victory, or even what was the game that you were playing, Deidara? Azure Lane, I think. Yeah, that one. That one was also quite fan servicey, way more than ZZZ. Uma Poi Legend is a song from Uma Musume, I think. Oh, okay. Oh, and never mind, wait. Deidara has a different explanation. Uma Pyoi is basically sex with Umas, so bonk that man. Well, I believe that the OG person, the first person who mentioned Uma Pyoi is Chip. So Chip, you're gonna get bonked, because apparently you want to have sex with Umas. I mean, if you want to have sex with characters from Uma Musume, I guess I could understand. They are cute characters, more or less. If you want to have sex with Sigrid, understandable as well, she's hot. I hope you don't want to have sex with actual horses, because that's a problem. But you shall be punished indeed. Wait, it is a song. Because Nyando said that it was a song. Shape says it's a song. And Deidara says it's not a song, so maybe I won't be punishing Chip just yet. I need more information before I make my judgment. That she said she isn't... She said isn't a Gunner game like that lady immediately ranked the 3 games and said HSR was the top Gunner game literally compared to ZZZ. Might I ask, did that person have any kind of visual impairment? Was she visually impaired in any way? Was she missing her glasses or her eye contacts or something like that? Because like, you know, it's, ZZZ being less of a Gunner game than HSR is a choice. I feel like she might be in the minority of people saying that, probably. And hello, Sheriff, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Got my first S+ on Shiyu, I'm so happy. Congratulations to you, welcome in, and congratulations indeed. I hope that you keep doing, or keep getting S+s in the future as well. Uma Pyoi is different from Uma Poi. Wait, because Chip, you wrote Uma Pyoi with a Y, whereas Nyando wrote Poi and P-O-Y. And Deidara says that P-Y-O-I is the sex one. You wrote the sex one according to what Deidara is saying. The song is supposed to be P-O-I, and you didn't say P-O-I in your first message. Yeah, no, your first message, all in caps, was P-Y-O-I. That's hard to say. So I think you might be getting bonked after all. You know what? I'll give you a Bina bonk. Right? I'll give you a Bina bonk because you. It might have been an innocent mistake, and I almost bonked B for no reason. My bad. There you go. It might have been an innocent mistake. And that is what all the community asked to the poster. OP said that she has 20/20 vision, but somehow is stubborn. So yeah, the girlfriend is getting hated on by the community from what I know. No, you didn't do anything, B. It's just that I mistyped when I was going to bonk Chip. Yeah, but I corrected myself in time, no worries. And yes, Kuhani, press X to doubt Chip's innocence, I suppose. But yeah, I mean, I don't want the girl to get hated on, because, I mean, at the end of the day, she's entitled to get her own opinion, you know? And if she thinks that HSR is more of a Gunner game than ZZZ, it's up to her to decide that, I guess. But, like, objectively speaking, I kind of have a hard time believing that that would truly be the case. I think, just like you said, she's just being stubborn because she didn't want to back down from calling the other 2 games Gunner games, and she basically just decided, okay, well, I'm going to lie through my teeth just not to lose face, basically, is the interpretation that I have on that take. Which is not great either, but her choices, I suppose. Still, I don't think she deserves hate. We can laugh about it, you know, we can laugh about it, but I hope that people are not too mean. Because at the end of the day, I know how the internet is, you know. I haven't said anything sus yet. The yet is very important. Literal breakdown. Uma means horse, and Pyoi is playful Japanese onomatopoeia for hopping or bouncing. It roughly translates to horse hop or horse boing. Yeah, but I'm assuming, Chip, that people use that as a way to, because when you hop on the, like, you know, bouncing on the, and do I really need to detail the explanation, Chip? You know how people use language, right? So, you know, I'm afraid the meaning could have changed in the community specifically. The news out. I ended up getting Mother Nova in HSR. Congratulations, Zenny, on your Himiko! And I hope you will shower Himiko with a lot of love. The only reason she said HSR is a Guna game is because she only saw one character and made that assumption. And you know who she saw? Sparkle! She thinks Sparkle is fan servicey. Wow. I mean, again, she is entitled to her own opinion, but it is hard to to defend that kind of opinion. Oh my god, that's peculiar, is all I'll say. She needs to play a real Guna game when a character really suggests you something, some spicy things. I would be interested to see her reaction to something like that. Yeah, they did up. I would be interested to see if she would still call HSR what do you call that? A Guna game. Sparkle is, but is not for the likes of you. Sparkle is not fan servicey. No, I don't think so. I mean, yeah, I'm sure that some people find her hot and whatnot, but compared to other characters, in my opinion, her design just looks nice. Because even though I don't like Sparkle and she looks a bit too much like a teenager for me, I can still say that she looks cute, right? She still looks cute, but like her dress is not that fan servicey, in my opinion. I've seen worse, I think, in terms of fan service, whether it is in HSR or have you seen Constance, right? I think Constance, or Daedalus, if you want to call her that, that girl is more fan servicey because of the body proportions and stuff like that. But for me, Sparkle is not fan servicey. She's cute, she's good looking and whatnot, but the fan service is not all that present. There is some, sure, but not a whole lot. Nah, y'all made it up. Perhaps I'm the green-minded here. Uh-huh. Oh, and B says, I'm dumb, but I'm not that dumb, Chip. Even my dumb self know how sus this is. But, you know, just to give him the benefit of the doubt, we will keep the Bina Bong. We won't escalate to a full bong. At first I was worried about that I might not be able to get Remielle's W engine, but then I said, yeah, 57 searches, so I calmed down. Yeah, you still have the rest of the patch to get her, so no worries, Mihail. You should be able to get her. Really exposed shoulders, cleavage, Lolita, eyes, barefoot, bratty, and teasing. The bratty and teasing part, in my opinion, is not really part of the fan service. Exposed shoulders, cleavage, Lolita. Again, I feel like you're kind of mixing different things. But exposed shoulders and cleavage is a thing that you can see in real life as well. It's not really fan service. It's just, you know, people can dress like that. And hello, Alien Yao? Maybe Alien Y40? But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. And yes, I love ZZZ too. And speaking of, we've been yapping, I think, for like 20 minutes. And we kind of paused the game. So maybe we should resume the quest indeed. You guys. Got any other tricks? Go ahead and show me what you got. Do what you want with me. I've got nothing left anyway. After all these years in the business, still end up taking a hit from a bunch of brats like you. Guess that is just my bad luck. But whatever you say, I'm keeping the deposit. We cleared that beach for you, and that is what we got.
Lord_Mihai on Twitch says, my dumbass pulled Dahlia because she is hot, but I legit don't have any break characters.
Well, that's the choices people make when pulling for characters. You have to be careful. Because I also wanted to pull Dahlia, not just because she's hot, but because I loved her animations and the blue fire and stuff like that. But I decided not to, because number one, I wanted to save for Eidolons on Phaethon, but also because just I didn't really have a team for her overall. Enough yapping, or else we extend the ZZZ stream into 3 episodes. Yeah, I will try not to do that. We cleared that beach for you, and that is what got the shop running from day one. That credit belongs to us. End of story. Not everyone is like you. obsessed with Denny's and willing to ditch professional ethics for them. You... Forget it. I don't have the energy to argue with you people anymore. If there is nothing else, I'm out of here. The crew watches with a grin as Favko walks back, desperately trying to act calm, only to bump straight into Therese and her group coming from the opposite direction. Hey, Handlebars is here! Hey, Juyuan! I like you, but you kind of ruined my 50-50 with Remielle. So I like you slightly less. But I'm still happy to see her. I really like Juyuan as a character. Am I too late? I am Officer Juyuan from the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Sir, your actions have been fully recorded. You are to come with me to the public security for further investigation. Public security officer? I didn't even cause any damage to the resort. There's absolutely no reason to involve the Criminal Investigation Special Response Team. Juyuan? What are you doing in the Throne Quarter? The bonfire event at the Fantasy Resort had been reported to the public security, and the Janus Quarter precinct received a dispatch for additional personnel. They were originally scheduled to report for duty on the day of the event. And of course, that is exactly when the case came in, so the cross-district joint operation was brought forward. As for Mr. Xiao Lai, he's the head of the Civilian Technology Division at Typhoeus Security. I know that's not how you pronounce that. And serves as the representative of the infringement victim. Hello, and thank you very much for collecting evidence of infringement against Favko and the others. I will be frank, we have had Typho Security under surveillance for some time. It is a fake company, but they have always been very cautious. This slip does not add up. A resort's gotta cost a pretty penny, right? Can't stand to lose a big client like that resort, huh? Don't act like you know me. So you're admitting it. That makes Therese the real key figure in this case. If it weren't for her generosity and her willingness to trust others, there is no way we would have been able to take the whole lot of you down. That is right. I will choose a day to visit Miss Therese again, carrying a banner to properly express my gratitude. Well, Mr. Xiao Lai, you really don't have to. Choosing the wrong partner was my fault to begin with. I'm honestly embarrassed to be receiving such praise and gratitude from you. I never expected to end up helping with the case by sheer coincidence. But hey, the incident ending without a hitch is the best possible outcome. Yeah, I was planning to provide free security services for the resort, but with Therese having these reliable companions by her side, plus a public security officer on duty here, no further action seems necessary. Anyway, on behalf of Typhoeus Security, I wish you all a successful bonfire night. Thank you. Public security will take them back for evidence collection and forensic analysis. The final verification report will be handed over to Mr. Xiao Lai. Oh, that was Juyuan, my bad. Public security officer Juyuan is truly someone citizens can trust. Of course she is. This is my duty. Finally, I strongly advise you both to drop any thoughts of resistance. Leniency for those who confess, severity for those who resist. Surely both of you understand this principle. With me here, you have nothing to worry about. No matter how many times they try to challenge us, the result will be the same. If things can be resolved peacefully, public security officers are not inclined to use force. In any case, on behalf of everyone at the public security, wishing you all a safe and successful bonfire night. The usually noisy Favko duo fall silent as Juyuan secures silver handcuffs on them. Together with Xiao Lai and Therese, all five turn and leave. The unexpected incident ends, and you return with your companions to the best prepared spot for the bonfire setup. Aha! I believe that it is time for us to, to do the bonfire finally. Not just that Sparkle is fan service, but for lolicons. So that girl is a lolicon and she doesn't know. That could be true. But in my opinion, I still believe that Sparkle is not that fan servicey. Like, she could have been way worse. And I'm not talking about the fact that she looks relatively young and is short and whatnot. Like, the dress she's wearing, etc., it could have been way worse in terms of fan service. Oh, you lost your 50-50 to Zhu Yuan? Yes, and I lost my 75-25 to Zhu Yuan's W engine.
Confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Girl decided to show up with her W engine. In all honesty, if I had to choose who to lose to, I would have preferred losing to Caesar. Just because I mean, I like both of them, but I feel like I would prefer Caesar's gameplay overall compared to Zhu Yuan. I'm really not a fan of Zhu Yuan's gameplay. But it is what it is.
Officer 148, Zhu Yuan, ready.
It is what it is. I like how my pettiness curse knows no bound. You know what, B? Because you reminded me that you were responsible for that, I will bonk you once again. There you go. Because last time, I bonked you because I lost the 50-50. This time, I'm bonking you because I lost the 75-25. And the next time, I will bonk you again because I got Zhu Yuan instead of getting Caesar, for instance. And then I can bonk you again because I got Zhu Yuan's W engine instead of getting Caesar's W engine. I can always find ways or reasons to bonk you. So do be careful, because at some point you're going to end up with some brain damage, perhaps. I'm just kidding, of course. Would there be any reason to play Zhu Yuan when there is Pyrois? You kind of said the thing. There is no reason to play Zhu Yuan when there is Pyrois. Plus, you can also play just, what's her name? Yishuan. I know she's Rupture and not Attack, but same-ish kind of deal. You can use Rupture agents and Attack agents kind of interchangeably in some fights. Not all of the fights, some require specific things for sure. But overall, Rupture and Attack are very similar. So yeah, no, Zhu Yuan no longer really has a place in the meta, unfortunately. And she kind of desperately needs a silhouette thingy. I don't believe she has one,
Asset
right?
confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I believe this is where you see it. Wait, let me check. For instance, who has a silhouette? You have a silhouette. Where do you see the silhouette?
Lord Phaethon.
Is it here? No.
I would never turn down Lord Phaethon.
Is it here? Oh no, she doesn't have a silhouette, right? Vivian. No, Rat. Where is Rat? Oh, Rat is right there. Ah, yes. Strong. Yeah, potential vision. Oh, wait, I could just look at the menu here. Yeah, no, Zhu Yuan does not have one. Nope. Hopefully at some point they will be giving her one because she kind of needs one.
The ocean's got a different kind of charm at night. Care to join me for a walk?
The deputy manager is here too? Feeling much more refreshed after a good night's sleep? Yeah, exactly. Everyone's had a long day, so I ordered some late-night food to be delivered to the hotel. Let's all dig in when we get back. You've worked hard too, Belle. Well then, thanks for the treat, Proxies. Speaking of which, is this the bonfire spot you picked? That's a solid choice. But why didn't our good-hearted Miss Remielle take advantage of the time we were out handling things to set up the bonfire? The most important part, of course, has to wait for all of you. I'm not someone who would just take away other people's chance to join in. Look, I've even prepared the firewood for you. Don't tell me you have no idea how to set up a bonfire. Miss Lucy, you really don't hold back. That's pretty blunt. And even if you're right, there is still got to be something I can help with. Anyway, everyone's gathered here, so let's set up the bonfire together. Well, Miss Lucy and Remielle can keep chatting while we set up the bonfire. I don't want to keep chatting with her. Whatever, let's just get to work already. Amid all the jokes and teasing, everyone puts their recently built teamwork and steadily finishes setting up the bonfire. Is that it? That's right.
Lelt_me_high on Twitch says I wouldn't mind losing my 50-50 to Caesar. She is a shielder. I could maybe pair her with Evelyn and Astra Yao and compensate for the skill issue I have playing Evelyn. And I wouldn't mind losing to Yanagi because she would make my Miyabi team stronger.
For the Yanagi Miyabi team, yes. Miyabi and Yanagi work really well together. But for the Evelyn team, no. That would be a major loss of DPS. I don't know if it would really compensate for your skill issue. That's another matter entirely. But unfortunately, Caesar does not provide anywhere near enough buffs to be slotted into Evelyn's team. It would be better for you to just have Lighter, I suppose, or Dial-In. Even Norma, I guess, would work rather well as well, or rather would work better than Caesar. So Caesar, I don't know what team to play her in all honesty. I don't really know what team she's good in. Evelyn, I kind of highly doubt that. Plus, even Coletta could work. Yes, that is a very good point. Even Coletta would be better than Caesar in that team. I don't have Lighter or Dial-In. My team at the moment is Evelyn, Astra Yao, and Coletta. Coletta is perfect. She is the best free-to-play option for that team, if you don't have Lighter or Dial-In. So, in my opinion, you should not replace Coletta with Caesar. I mean, I suppose that if you could, if you wanted to. It's just that your team is going to deal way less damage. As I can see on Proudwind, they say you can play her with Ye Shungguang. Why not? With Yishuan, well, I guess you can slot her in kind of anywhere. But mostly Jane and Velina as well. As a why not? Huh. Those are choices, I guess. But yeah, overall, I don't think she brings enough to the table to be, what do you call that? To be worth the investing into. Evelyn, Astra, Coletta, boom, there is a team. Yeah, that is a good team. That is the team that I used to use, I think. Oh no, no, because because I got Lighter. No, I used to use Evelyn, Lucy, and Coletta. Then I replaced Coletta with Lighter, and then I replaced Lucy with Astra Yao when I managed, when they got reruns and whatnot. Where was I at? Oh, B redeemed a show me an owl. You guys are doing everything you can to distract me from the quest, aren't you? Let me think, because like I said, I believe that I have already shown you guys all of the owls in my collection. So all I can do is try to not make it a repeat for the Redeemer specifically. And I don't know what B has seen or not, because I don't keep track of any of those things. Have you ever seen the Snow Globe Owl? Have you ever seen that one? Because it's also kind of convenient, because that means I don't have to what do you call that? I don't have to get up. But have you seen this one, B? Wait, there you go. Is a snow globe. Can you see it even properly? Wait, let me remove the light. There you go. And maybe that will be a better way to show it. Wait, give me a sec. Just yapping. There you go. That will give you a better way of seeing it. Ta-da! And as you can see, you can mix it up a bit, and then you can no longer see the the owl because of all the snow. But there you go. A very pretty little owl in a snow globe. Ta-da, indeed. Hope you enjoyed it. Wait, now I have to replace that. That one is sitting on my desk, which is one of the reasons why I grabbed it, because it's convenient to grab. Not gonna lie, I was kind of lazy there. But it is very pretty, I will say. Let me switch back, there, and there. I still wouldn't mind getting Caesar because Tomboy wife. Yeah, no, 100%, Mihai, I agree with you there. I really like Caesar as a character. And I wanted to lose my 50-50 to her, but, you know, the RNGesus decided against that. Just had a question. Does Velina work well with Remielle? Yes, absolutely, just like Sheriff said, 101%. Velina works... Velina is basically Remielle's best teammate so far. You can grab Velina and Remielle together and put pretty much any other anomaly agent in the team, and the duo of Velina and Remielle will carry anything at this point. So they work really, really well together. Pretty. Yes, it is pretty. A snow owl. Well, this one, technically speaking, is not a snowy owl, but it is an owl in the snow. The snow globe might be my favorite owl in the collection. Ah, nice. Well, I do like it. I guess the favorite one for me, I think, would be, you know, I don't know if you guys remember, but the one that I showed that was like this tall and made of wood, like a sculpture made in wood. That one would be my favorite, just because of the sheer talent required to make something like that, and because it's huge and really, really well detailed. But I mean, I love all of my owls. I love all of my owls. I won't say equally. I want the one that's on the beach. You want an owl that's on the beach? What owl are you talking about? I don't have an owl on the beach. Not entirely sure what you're talking about, Sheriff. Kind of confused. Maybe I should make an owl sculpture made out of wood. Oh, right, I forgot that, yeah, you are learning carpentry, right? Oh, by the way, how is the table going? If I recall correctly, you mentioned that you were making a big table, a hall table, I think you called it. How is that going? It's slowly coming together. Yeah, I'm assuming it would probably take some time, right? But hey, you know what? If you want to make an owl sculpture, I will not say no. And I would love to see it, of course. Owl on the beach with a swimsuit? Wait, do you mean me, Deidara, or do you just mean a bird owl? Because those are not the same things, and I don't think we can put a swimsuit on an owl. I'm hoping to glue it by tomorrow, hopefully be done by Monday next week. Okay. Oh wow, that's actually taking less time than I anticipated. I thought it would take longer. Nice! That's right, the extra firewood can be kept as backup. The fire will burn through the entire night of the celebration. Done checking the surroundings. Looks like we can call it a day. Sigrid, if you're into fishing, now's a good time to check out the spot. Actually, I was planning to. I need to take a walk by the shore. I still need to become more familiar with the vast sea around New Eridu. So, Miss Lucy, do you have any plans for your free time? Me? Just enjoying some free time is its own kind of fun. Maybe I'll snap a few photos and send them to Alice and the others. Oh, I see. I was hoping to get some fun ideas from you, Miss Lucy. In that case, I'll stick with the clever Mr. Proxy a little longer. Maybe something interesting will happen. Well, suit yourself. Sigrid and I take our leave now. Okay. Lucy and Sigrid head off in different directions. Come to think of it, Wise, I feel like we're forgetting something. Something we always do whenever something like this happens. Let's make the resort even livelier. Oh, it's time to invite our friends. Is Evelyn going to show up? Please tell me Evelyn is going to show up. Show me Evelyn! That's right. The resort is already pretty much set up, so our friends can come and enjoy the best atmosphere. No time to waste. Let's call our buddies and get them over here. Oh, right. Remy, even though you're already at the resort, I'd still like to extend a formal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm sure you will have a wonderful time. Well, thank you both for inviting me. So, shall we make that call now? I'm a little curious about your friends in New Eridu. Open knock-knock contacts. You reach out to your friends one by one.
Wise, you should have told us about something this fun sooner.
Wife is here! Finally, I get to see her again. After a year, I think. Or so. Please tell me she speaks.
But Miss Yao...
She does! Wife speaks, she's present and she speaks. ZZZ has not forgotten about wife, and that is very important.
No buts, Eve. Alright, I'll see you guys at the bonfire party.
Oh, and I guess I'm also happy to see Astra Yao. I do like Astra Yao as well, but you know, I really wanted to see Eve, because that's the problem with Eve, you know. She's part, like Astra Yao, she's part of like an epilogue type of interlude type of story, you know. So she's not really relevant to the main storyline, so there is hardly ever any kind of chance for us to get to see her again. Whereas, for instance, Lycon, I don't know, I'm just saying a random name, but Lycon, we might be able to see him again, because, you know, at the end of Season 1, for instance, he was there to help us and stuff like that. So there are characters that are tied to the main storyline, which we might be able to see again. Evelyn and Astra, I feel like they're more on the sidelines, so it's kind of hard to see them again, and it makes me happy to see them whenever we get to. The way his eyes light up. Well, yeah, of course. Wouldn't you be happy to see your wife too?
Filt_Mihai on Twitch says, Evelyn came to say her yearly 3 voice lines, then disappear off the face of the earth again until next year.
Well, you didn't have to say it like that. You know what? I will bonk you for ruining my happiness, Mihai. Let me be happy, okay? Do not make me think about the fact that she's not going to be there for another year, okay? POV me when I see a hot woman in a suit. Well, that is pretty much me as well, Zenny. Wait a moment. Albert in a swimsuit. Oh, have we seen Albert in a swimsuit? We might see him next week, because I think next week we'll have the HSR livestream announcement for Astropolis, right? And it is kind of the summer themed episode or patch for HSR. And yet Evelyn stole your heart. Wait, what? And yet Evelyn stole your heart. Yes, she has. I don't know why the yet. I might be missing something, maybe? I don't know. But yes, Evelyn has stolen my heart, and she shall always have my heart. She will always remain the wife number 1. And then we have other wives on the podium. I mean, just namely Sigrid, I suppose. But Evelyn is always number 1 for me. Sigrid I really like, but not to the same extent as Evelyn. It's the same thing as with Zani, Augusta, and Hyugi. I love all 3 of them, but Zani remains number 1 no matter what.
Oh, a bonfire party! That sounds like there's going to be tons and tons of yummy food! Nagi, Chief, we don't have a lot of work that day, right?
According to the schedule, we are technically off duty. However, I can't guarantee that no urgent missions will pop up.
And I have also missed Yanagi. I really like Yanagi as well. She's hot.
Then, let's add attend the bonfire party to the schedule. Even if an emergency comes up, responding from Fantasy Resort won't pose any difficulty for us.
Yay! Chief, you're the best! Dear customer, your service request has been assigned to Rep 2493. Please remain at Fantasy Resort. We will provide on-site service.
Le Boo Boo is here too. And the reason I said oh my god because of dialing. It's because her VA reminds me of that one anime that she's in, How Not to Summon a Demon Lord. And the connection between Dialin and that character because of the voice actress, it makes me think of things. Anyway, but Labubu is here too.
I never expected the Proxy to personally invite us to a bonfire party. Might I trouble you to prepare some of my favorite dishes? You know my taste, Proxy.
And by the way, that reminds me that Labubu sounds really different. The actress, I mean, the voice actress sounds quite different from Labubu. Like she puts on that voice on purpose when she voices the character. Happy Hour collab with Albert when? I wish, man. I wish I could collaborate with HSR and specifically Albert. It would be lovely. I don't know if I'm the only owl-themed streamer that plays HSR though. But, you know what? If I'm not, which I'm probably not, but if I'm not the only one, it would be kind of lovely if Honkai Star Rail organized an Albert kind of event, and all of the streamers who have owl themes, like myself, you know, Happy Owl TV, or I don't know, any others, but, you know, we all gather together and we are all Albert's family or something like that. It would kind of be sweet and nice. Plus, I will say, in a way, I do work, my videos are kind of the same thing as what Albert does. Albert presents the, what do you call that? Albert presents the live stream announcement for Honkai Star Rail, right? And the videos that I make are pretty much the same, but in a 3-minute format, where I summarize all of the live stream announcements. Except he does it specifically for Honkai Star Rail. I do it for Genshin, Honkai, ZZZ, and Wuthering Waves. But, you know, there are some similarities, you know? Alright, but clip it and send it to HSR. I don't think they got a reply to me, I'm afraid. I'm a bit too tiny of a streamer. One day when we grow much larger, perhaps, we could try it. But right now, I don't think HoYoVerse would even reply to me. Which is it is a goal to strive towards, you know. Hopefully one day we can grow this channel and we can grow our community to the point where we can maybe even meet Albert. Although that means that I would have to fly to the United States, because if I'm not mistaken, Albert lives in the United States. His name is Bill Butts, I think, the voice actor for Albert. But still, one day we shall strive. This will be our objective long term, probably. I have the Xiao theme OST stuck in my head, not gonna lie. I don't quite remember the theme. I do know of the song, but I have to admit I don't remember the melody, is what I was trying to say. Wife of Certain... You mention that all the time. You mention that all the time, Deidra, and you know what? You will get bonked for it. There you go. Yet, because she's not she's not that important character to the story. Oh, that's what you meant about Evelyn. Yeah, I know. Even though she's not story relevant, or main story relevant, I suppose, what I really like about her is, number one, her design, her gameplay as well, but also her personality, like the backstory of being a former assassin turned bodyguard who is trying her best, despite like the situation with Astra Yao, because technically speaking, at first she was sent to betray Astra, you know, and all that, but she struggled with that decision and she's trying to turn a new leaf in her life, etc. I really enjoy that story. I love her voice, man. Elizabeth Maxwell has one of the hottest voice out there. I mean, Natalie Von Sistine is out there as well. Allegra Clark can have a very hot voice as well. Different style, I will say. But you know, the point is, there are so many things to love about Evelyn. Why wouldn't I love her is basically the idea. It's mandatory, it's my duty to mention that Zhao is the wife of certain subs. You don't have to. Unless you're a representative for these subs. Are you on these subs, Deidra?
personal invitation to the bonfire party. I'm truly honored. What should I bring? Drinks? Snacks? Or maybe some sparklers for the beach?
Or all of the above.
I want to spend a blissful evening with you.
Ah. Yeah, she always... you know... You've seen how I talk about Evelyn, you know? I'm all happy and whatnot. This woman turns me off completely. I mean, she's cute, don't get me wrong. She looks good, I like her design. But her personality turns me off completely, man.
Wise, what a coincidence. Your seniors and I were just planning a trip to the beach to escape the heat.
Wait. I'm happy to see Shifu. I'm happy to see Chongus. I'm happy to see the orange cat, aka Fufu. But if we are seeing the people of Yunkwei Summit and Swabian Temple, where is my brethren? Where is George? Where is Ishwan's bird? I mean, I know it doesn't talk, but why doesn't he get an appearance, man? Poor George. He's been forgotten. He could have been up there, you know, on her shoulder, for instance. And sad George noises, I guess.
Yeah, you know how it is. Summers in Waifei Peninsula are just brutally hot. Anyway, no time like the present. Now that you've invited us, we'll head out right now. I second Senior Fufu's motion.
George!
A bonfire party? I think I heard Lan and the others mention it. As long as I can get back early enough to catch some sleep, I'll go.
Oh. Can we see Lycon? Oh, I guess probably not. I would assume we only get these two from Victoria Housekeeping.
Thank you for the kind invitation, Master Proxy. I'd be delighted to attend. I can bring my own ingredients and prepare a wonderful barbecue meal for everyone.
Nah, we good, thanks. Nah, we good. Love you, Rena, but no. Oh.
What? A bonfire party where Astra will be attending too?
I did not miss these words. I think when Evelyn going to be relevant to the story is idol related. I'm afraid so, yes. Just like this, you know, because of Astra Yao, whenever Evelyn shows up, it might be because of the Angels of Delusion. And you know what? I'm willing to accept it. I do not care. Whatever is required to get my my wife back in the story is okay. But I wish it would be otherwise. Used to be obsessed with Vivian. Is that bad? It's not bad, but I suppose you mimic her in the sense that she's obsessed with you, right? So maybe it's a good thing. And when I say she's obsessed with you, it's because she's obsessed with Phaethon, and we as players play as Phaethon. Yes, I am. You're a part of the Xiao main sub. Lord Phaethon, Sama, notice me. Yeah. That attitude is not really going to win me over to Vivian, not gonna lie. Oh, the bird, I thought you were going to say Paninuhu. Oh, no. No. I know Paninuhu's name. It's just that Ishwan's bird doesn't have a name, so we nicknamed him George, and it kind of stuck around for the past year, I guess. So I keep calling him George. But yeah, I was just talking about Ishwan's bird, because we need more bird-related people. Because we don't have a single bird-related character in the game. We have cat Thyrans, we have tiger Thyrans, we have wolf Thyrans, dog Thyrans, octopus Thyrans, whatever the fuck Remielle is. I think she's probably an angel Thyran, I guess, if that makes any sense. Because I don't think she's a bird Thyran. But I don't know, maybe she is. Oh no, please don't tell me that the first and only bird Thyran that we have is Remielle. Oh man. Well, I guess we can't always win things. Oh, right. Your expression sours so hard seeing the Angel of Delusion. Yeah. I mean, I don't exactly love them. You know my opinion about them. Again, I applaud the voice actresses for their performances. The designs look good and whatnot. The writing is also good, don't get me wrong, the writing is good. Like, for instance, I complain about Suna and how she's kind of a crybaby and whatnot, and I dislike it, but in my opinion, that is good writing because it makes sense. Suna is a teenager, Arya is, all three of them are teenagers, right? Their emotions run high, their hormones run high, they don't have everything figured out and whatnot, so it makes sense. I'm just not a fan of that, but it is well written overall. Good job, ZZZ, for keeping everyone on screen. Yeah, I mean, that is a thing that the devs mentioned they wanted to try and do, is to not forget all the characters and try to give them some space, because they realized that some older characters might be our favorite, and we kind of want to keep seeing them and whatnot. And I'm glad that they are sticking to that guideline that they set for themselves. Don't forget anyone, and remember that you might be a Delulu. I am not. I'd rather not. Dove Thyron? Is she? Was it confirmed? Was it confirmed that she is a Dove Thyron for Remielle? Roxy, Suna, Corin, the green-haired trio. Yeah, basically Sucrose, but in different shapes. But if you count Angel Thyron, then so is Nongongyu. Oh, right, I forgot that Nongongyu also has wings, technically speaking. But I don't know what kind of Thyron she is, I have to admit. And hello, Rivani. I think that's how I was supposed to pronounce your name, but it's been a while indeed. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome in, welcome in. And happy lurking to you, Chip. I wish you a good night, because I'm assuming you're probably going to fall asleep anytime soon. And I wish you sweet dreams of Rhiannon, because why not? I don't really remember her design all that well. I haven't watched the trailer yet, but she seems cute enough. She seems to be good looking. So sweet dreams of Rhiannon if you do fall asleep. Kuro could never. Well, you're not wrong. I can't lie about that. Other than in events, and even then. Oh wait, no, wait, Dedra. Today I did a daily quest. In Wuthering Waves, I did a daily quest, and Mortafi showed up. 1.0 character. He showed up in Mengzhou, or Xuanfeng Hold, and there was a little bit of a quest. It wasn't all that interesting, not gonna lie, but he was still there for a daily quest. So we should give them some credit, a tiny bit, not that much to be fair, but some credit nonetheless. We're living, how about you? Same, pretty much same. We survive and we thrive on, wait, never mind, gambling has not gone well for me. So never mind, I don't thrive on gambling. Gambling makes me depressed because we lost our 50-50 and our 75-25 on Remielle's banner, so, yeah, life is not daijoubu, but, we do what we can with what we have. There is a whole exploration quest with dungeon now. True. Yeah, that's absolutely right. And there is also a whole ass exploration quest with dungeon right now. I haven't done it myself, that's why I kind of forgot. But there is that too. Yap just got some relevance again, I suppose. Baiji and Xixia also appeared in the latest main quest. It makes sense because it's Huanglong related, I suppose, but still, we did see older characters once again, So there is something, It's not like there is nothing at all, right? There is still something, but they could do better. I will agree on that. Kuro could definitely do better and show us more of the old characters, and I hope that they will.
Huh? Didn't you already have a close encounter with Astra at the Beach Music Festival Ari and I missed last time? Why are you still so nervous? Oh, God! You're rambling nonsense
Don't be too hasty, huh?
Astra was just complaining to me the other day that her schedule has been packed lately, and she hasn't had a moment to sneak out and have fun. Has she finally gotten some time to rest?
Well, okay, there is one reason I like the Angels of Delusions. Well, two then, I guess. One is because Evelyn might show up because of things related to Astra Yao and the Angels of Delusions. And two, Allegra Clark, aka Cecilia. Okay, there is one thing I do enjoy about the Angels of Delusions. Cecilia is hot, and she's voiced by Allegra Clark, and we love Allegra Clark. So there is one little thing that we like in there. You can even find them in the map in certain times in the overworld and interact with them. It started way back in Renacita. That is also true, yes. I forgot about that, but yeah. I do remember that Zani hangs out on a rooftop near the bank in Renacita around midnight, if I recall correctly. But there are other characters hanging around in the overworld, and you can yap with them for a tiny bit. It's not that much, but again, we appreciate the little things, right?
Finally done with your calls, Mr. Social Butterfly.
Well, yeah, I have friends. Perhaps you should try making some friends too, you know?
Then, as a fellow guest who's been invited to the bonfire party, I guess I should also show a little appreciation for your invitation, huh?
Just say what's on your mind, Remy. I'm all ears.
It's nothing important, really. Never mind. Saying too much right now somehow feels like stumbling into the finale of an ensemble piece.
Well, it's kind of exactly what you're doing right now, but I was going to be happy because finally she was going to open up and actually speak her mind, but no, she decides not to speak her mind once again.
So let's leave it for next time.
Uh-huh.
But if you two have a moment, would you mind checking on our melancholic Miss Sigrid first?
Why is Sigrid melancholic?
Didn't Sigrid just say she was going to check out the beach? Why would she suddenly...
I'm not sure what exactly happened. I just noticed she was lost in thought when she left. Thought I'd give you a friendly heads up.
Thank you, I suppose.
Remy wouldn't joke about something like that. I should hurry and check on Sigrid.
Why is Uma sad? We need to cheer up
people.
Una.
From where does such courage arise, I wonder?
Well, I mean, she doesn't sound too sad, I suppose. Isolde is what I want as a playable character with her boss transformation, just imagine. I wish Isolde was a playable character too. I loved Isolde as a character overall. I really liked her storyline. And, well, I don't think that will ever happen, I'm afraid. But, we can always hope, right? Not inviting the Sons of Caledon. I'm assuming maybe Lucy would do it herself, you know, because she is part of the Sons of Caledon. So I'm assuming she would extend the invitation to them, maybe? Oh, I can't... Are you kidding me? I can't even press escape to confirm this thing. I have to actually click it. Because sometimes my hand is not on my mouth. I just... mouse. Sorry, not mouth. I just let it rest on my armrest when I'm not fighting or something like that. And I don't know which dev thought this pop-up was a good idea, but he needs a vacation time to rethink his life choices. This pop-up is not good. It's not a good idea. And wait, there, because Mihai's message was, what do you call that? Auto-moderated. Jesus Christ, the voice range. Remielle's VA is also Furina, Nihilux, Fadia from NTE, Maxwell from NK from Nikkei, Komi from Komi Can't Communicate, and also she's also Fortuna from ReZero. Oh yeah, no, Emily Connors has a huge list of anime and games and whatnot. Emily Connors is a monster. She's a pillar of the voice acting community. I mean, there is a reason why the girl managed to build up her own studio and is now the director for Zenless Zone Zero's voice acting. This girl has an amazing career, and she has amazing talent to go with it. Yeah, no, Emily Connors is just she's the goat. Oh wait, yeah, it was peak. I regret buying my ZZZ account. I'm stuck with Belle. Wish you could change them like in Arknights Enfield and Woo. Oh. Well, I mean, you can change them when you run around, but I guess if I recall correctly, in the actual what do you call that? In the actual storyline, it doesn't change because I've never tried it. I don't really care for it personally. But is that the case? By the way, remember the dragon that spams fire on the bridge I was talking about yesterday? Turns out he heals himself if he drops below 30%. So I have to get Yushigitana that deals damage. I don't know what that is. In one hit and cause blood loss that deals even more damage. But it has to be level 15, so I guess I need to get back to farming. Right, because your sword is level 5, right? At least that was what it was yesterday, if I recall correctly. And level 5 ain't that much, unfortunately, so yeah, you're gonna need some leveling up to do, I suppose, on that other weapon, probably. Well, Nicole and the gang attend, because Nicole is MIA, missing in action. I don't know. We don't know what happened to Nicole. We know she's supposed to be in Roscaelifer, but she still hasn't shown up, so I have no idea where the fuck Nicole is supposed to be. Well, I know where she's supposed to be, but I don't know where she actually is. Yeah, story, you stuck with what you pick. I don't really know why that is the case. I don't know if maybe it is something that is too hard to code because of the way the structure of the game works. Because if other games can do it, that means that ZZZ probably could as well. Unless the structure, the base structure of the game doesn't allow for something like that because they didn't take that into account at first, and it would require too many changes to be able to actually do it. I don't know. I don't work for HoYo. Remielle and Fiorina, I can very easily hear the resemblance, but Homie, what the fuck? Yeah, and she's also a character whose name I forgot in an anime whose name is very lengthy. Which is, I think, World End. What will you do when the world ends? Will you come to save us or something like that? It's a long-ass anime name. But again, a different voice altogether as well. Like, she has a lot of range. Like I said, very, very talented. Drake's Sword, the one I'm using, doesn't scale off stats, so it's only good for early game. So Ushigitana would be useful even for normal enemies. Okay, well, at the very least, that gives you an objective, right, Knosh? Also, I love the dance for giving us that black Remielle skin. It's peak, man. That is also quite nice, especially with the mask. Yeah. Because they could have just... and that's the one thing I will say about Kuro. They never gave us the alternate skins for Carlotta, for instance. And I think there was another one, but I don't remember which. But there was another one as well, but Carlotta is the one that comes to mind. But you know, in Carlotta's story quest, her personal story, there was an alternate skin that she had because it was an alternate self, you know. And they never gave us that, like, bro, the model is literally already in the game. All you have to do is give us access to it, and people will pay for it, you know. Yeah, I'm angry with Kuro about that, and Carlotta's alternate skin was so good. Yeah, it was. And I think there was another one as well, but I can't put my finger on which whose it was. I smell Nicole S rank this season. Could be. Could very well be Dedra. That would be the way she. That could be a way she shows up again in the story. She's been missing for 2 months. She has indeed. Yeah, 2 months already. Yeah, 2 patches, I guess. Chisa? What was Chisa's outfit? Oh, and Dedra says Frolova. I'm afraid I don't remember either of them. My memory is not being nice to me today.
Why?
Why? That's my name.
I thought it was a trivial matter. But the more I reflect on it...
You alright?
Sigrid, are you alright?
Wise? What brings you out here? There is no need to worry about me. Or rather, I apologize for causing you concern when you already have so much on your plate. However, there is one matter on which I would like your advice.
I am all ears.
Do you think I have adapted to life in New Eridu well enough to win the bet?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah.
I think you've adapted really well. I mean, you haven't caused any more big commotions, and you've been helping out with everything right alongside us. I'd say that's pretty great, wouldn't you? At this rate, the bonfire party's definitely going to be a huge success. And when that happens, you'll win the bet with Norma for sure.
Is that so? Then I am honored to receive such praise from you.
Oh, Uma is happy from the praise.
I think you've already done an amazing job. But if we're measuring things by the standards you set for yourself, maybe you're not quite where you want to be yet?
I feel the same. However, I shall not be as blindly confident as I was when I first made the bet.
Hey, are we getting some development for the Uma? That's kind of nice. That is what I was hoping for. Well, not specifically with this quest, but, well, I guess with this quest, since she wasn't going to get much development in the main quest, given the fact that, you know, main quest was all about Remielle, I suppose. I remember I was so disappointed when I got Nicole's free skin and instantly realized she has a different voice. What do you mean she has a different voice? I kind of like the pink skin on Nicole, but it is kind of too pink, and I prefer her original outfit, personally. You only been here a couple of days, Sigrid. 3 days. Yeah, but I think Sigrid is the type of person to be very hard upon themselves, and always thriving or striving, sorry, to achieve more, and has very, very high standards. Chisa, when she fought her alternate self and she had blue eyes. Oh, that rings a bell. That rings a bell. The blue eyes specifically rings a bell. And I want that too. But I suppose, you know, Kuro does not want us to have that. And hello, Rare Bear. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Just dropping by to say hi and bye. Super busy. I kind of hope that it is the good kind of busy, but the emote you used after it doesn't seem like it's the good kind of busy. And I got censored for glazing Sigrid. I'm afraid I don't see those messages. I hate the fact that YouTube censors some messages without me being able to see them, because I can't decide whether or not it should have been censored. But any and all glazing of Sigrid is welcome on my stream, except when YouTube doesn't want that, but I can't really do anything against YouTube. But I really like Sigrid. For me, she's second wife, so I'm happy that you wanted to at least glaze her. Or rather, at least, that you at least wanted to glaze her. Yeah, the intention is what matters. And thank you for the have fun, and good luck to you on whatever you have going on. I hope that if it's not something fun, that you will be able to be done with it very soon, and if it is something fun, then I hope you enjoy the process. They make crazy, amazing skins in PGR. I don't know why they stick with simple stuff in WoW. I mean, the skins in WoW are not bad, in my opinion. Like the skins that we actually got to buy. Like the Linnea skin, man. She's hot as fuck. She's hot, man. She's hot. But I will say that Zani skin is, for me, it's not as bad as what most people say. But I will say that I prefer her original skin as well. Her original outfit, I should say. Especially since, you know, Zani is my wife. She is my main in Wuthering Waves. I do prefer her OG outfit, but I do like the new outfit as well. But it could have been something different for sure, you know. Come to Twitch writing thighs. Oh right, Rare Bear, were you trying to write the word thighs? Because Deidara sometimes is on a YouTube side, and sometimes he gets censored by by YouTube when he tries to write the word thighs. So maybe that's what got censored for you as well. If they make some half-assed fleur-de-lis skin, I'm rioting. I mean, it would be more of a Cartathea skin, right? Not so much a fleur-de-lis skin. Or maybe they would do a double. That would be nice if they made a double skin. But I don't know. I mean, there is the dark fleur-de-lis, you know, as a boss that already exists. And honestly, I quite like it. I know it wouldn't exactly make sense for us to be playing as that dark version of her. But I still like it, and it exists, you know. It's good, as in I'm basically streaming every day and I need to do a ton of shorts before Sunday. Oh, good luck to you on that. I mean, it's, I understand the idea. I mean, I don't know if how much you enjoy editing. I personally quite enjoy editing. It's just, it takes time, right? And for me, it can be a bit stressful just because of the fact that I try to upload my videos. The videos that I make are, you know, the live stream announcements summarized in short form, and usually I try to upload them as soon as I can, and basically I have a very short time frame to be able to do that, because, you know, there is the live stream announcement, then I edit the video, and then I have to stream. Usually it happens like that, so I have to try and finish the video before I start streaming, so it can be somewhat stressful, but still an enjoyable process nonetheless. And hello gamer, welcome to the stream, I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. PGR mentioned, I'm all ears. Riveni? I'm still bugging on your name, but one day I will manage. Riveni was mentioning that PGR has amazing skins as well. Honestly, I feel like if Genshin's marketing person were more chronically online, HoYoVerse would know much easier what we want to add to the game, so they could have an easier time ignoring it. Pretty much. I mean, they are already ignoring it, so at this point, what would be the point of actually trying to listen if it's just to ignore it at the end of the day, you know what I mean? Hope sooner or later you get gacha skins with story, and so yeah, that would be nice, because if I recall correctly, Deidara, you mentioned that what do you call that? That PGR has stories oftentimes associated with the skin of the character. I'm okay having monitor issues, but thankfully I got a second monitor. Second monitor for the win! Ever since I started having a second monitor, I can't not have a second monitor. I hope that you manage to fix your monitor issues soon, because having two monitors is just it's just such a quality of life update to real life, you know. All I watch on YouTube about ZZZ new permanent event and the boss, all I want to say is joyous who were your ops man? I did not understand the last part of your sentence, Sheriff, I'm afraid. I need 9 Titanite shards, so I need to get back to the poison area and somehow survive there while farming for the upgrade. Is that difficult to obtain, Tosh? Yeah, life upgrades, yes. 2 monitors is definitely a life upgrade.
In any case, thank you for your answer. But if I have truly adapted to life in New Eridu as well as you say I have, then why did a simple conversation with Favko provoke such fury?
Because he's an insufferable piece of shit. That's not your fault, that's his.
What? That's what's been bothering you?
Yes. I merely wonder, do all citizens of New Eridu possess such peculiar courage?
What?
Even ordinary people dare speak their minds freely in the presence of Remielle and myself. Their arguments may be unreasonable, yet their courage to stand their ground is truly remarkable.
Well, goddamn, that's one way to put it, I guess. That's... well, like I said, one way to put it. It's, mind-boggling. But I see how Sigrid thinks, at least.
Wait, I think you lost me. Let's put courage aside for the moment. I don't think ordinary people can even recognize how strong you and Remy are.
Yeah, there is that. It's not like most people know that Remielle is an OG Void Hunter, and the people of New Eridu probably don't know that Sigrid is a... well, apparently she's supposed to be on par with the strength of a Void Hunter, potentially. Rumored to be, at least. And overall, just, you know, the director of the security in Roscaelifer, so... It's not like it's written on her face, right? Same, it's most likely the ribbon burning out or replaced HDMI. Don't have another power cord for it. Then again, I'm not too upset. I got a deal price. Oh, okay. So do you think you will be able to replace it then, if it doesn't work out at all? Good night, Al. It's good to see you. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Good night to you, Zenny. I wish you sweet dreams of Vivian, because apparently you were obsessed with Vivian back in the day. And I wish you to find sweet, sweet dreams of Vivian and find some rest. And hopefully tomorrow will be a wonderful day for you. Not really difficult, but it's just all luck. I either spend there 20 minutes or 3 hours. If I spend too much time there, I will need to also farm drops that stops the poison again. Well, that sounds like a bit of a pain. I wish you good luck, Tosh. God didn't bless me with a double monitor because he knew I would game and goon at once all the time. I think there is only one reply I can give you, and you know what it is. There you go. And I'm a dream about Remy and Fair enough, Zenny. Those would be some sweet dreams as well. If it doesn't resolve before my stream tomorrow, I may have to fish out my old monitor. Not any better, but no more flickering. Well, at least if it works, you know, as long as it works properly, even if it's not the best, you know, it's still a good solution until you can get something else. Like it's a because like streaming without 2 monitors, I think is quite. It's not difficult, but like once you get to streaming with 2 monitors, it changes your life. You know what I mean? So at least, you know, you'll still be able to have 2 monitors, right? Even if it's not an ideal solution. And later down the line, you'll be able, hopefully, to find a solution for that. And welcome back, Deidara.
I'm glad you learned something from this trip, but somehow I feel like you've also come away with some misconceptions about New Eridu.
Is that so? It seems I still have much to learn if I'm to understand New Eridu thoroughly.
Would you like me to give you some private lessons? Maybe?
The courage Favko had to argue with us was just him upset and lashing out because he had nothing else to lose.
Your insight into human nature and the situation is truly remarkable. I understand now, more or less. Thank you both again for clarifying that for me.
Why is she talking like she's not human? Just as you're about to say something more to Sigrid, footsteps approach from behind, accompanied by an unmistakably amused remark. I must admit, I was not expecting the topic of this conversation to be this uninteresting. You turn toward the voice. Remielle has already arrived at your side. That was mean.
Did I overestimate you a little, Sigrid? Seeing you all looking so serious, I thought you were discussing some grave matter. But instead, you're talking about an enemy's courage.
Screenshot time. Thank you very much.
If the topic is truly so uninteresting, why are you taking such an interest in it?
Because, just like this kind-hearted gentleman, I was worried about you too, Sigrid, who fears nothing no matter the situation, suddenly looking troubled during a pleasant vacation. How could I possibly not notice?
Thank you for your concern. However, before you arrived, Wise had already corrected my misunderstanding. My uncertainty now stems only from the fact that New Eridu is not quite as I imagined it would be.
That's good. Though I've always been curious, why are you so concerned with whether you've fit into New Eridu? Wouldn't it be enough to simply relax and enjoy the experience? Why concern yourself so much with what the people of New Eridu think?
In the future, Roscaelifer and New Eridu will communicate more frequently. If my understanding of this place is shallow, I may cause unwarranted trouble for my colleagues.
Oh? Now that's rather unexpected.
Why would you say that?
If this is really about work, then simply learning what helps both sides communicate should be enough, no? If you ask me, questioning your own principles because of a few ill-intentioned individuals is putting the cart before the horse.
Isn't that kind of racist? Why is she mentioning horses again? Because I think this is the second time that Remielle used what do you call that? A horse-related analogy in her sentences when talking specifically to Uma Musume here, Sigrid. So I wonder if Remielle might be a tiny bit racist against Umas. Maybe a little bit of casual racism, you know? Subtle racism. The second helps. I don't want to chat on my phone and one on monitor. Yeah, I used to do that, man. Having chatted on my phone at some point, it was not great, is all I'll say. Also, I'll go back that in party mode, we Forbidden World, showcasing Dreamseeker in-game look, and what a beauty. Isn't that the MC of the second part, Deidara, I think? Because I did some research and I found out one of Tiamat 11's children has been revealed. It is the new permanent event side in the Papago Hollow. We now have 3 of the 11 children. Oh, okay. I haven't started... Well, I have started the Papago Hollow. That one is the... what do you call that? Is the extraction event, right? The permanent... Yeah, it is the permanent extraction event. Where you have to look for Eos because he's been kidnapped or something like that, if I recall correctly. I have barely started that event for now. Wait, Remielle's ENVA is the same as Mei Mei in Jujutsu Kaisen? What the heck? I just noticed. I did not know that, but it wouldn't surprise me once more. Emberly Connors, she is everywhere. You can name an anime, a random anime, and she's probably in there too. Sigrid planning to Uma kick the bird? Maybe. And I would love to see Sigrid kicking the Uma bird, but I'm assuming that you meant to show the Dreamseeker, maybe, is the character that you mentioned earlier. Sure, why not? You can send it either in my DMs or directly in the Discord server, so others can see it as well.
This is unexpected. I never thought you would be comforting me, Remielle. Likewise, you have given me another perspective to consider. Should I compile both of your viewpoints into a report and submit it to Valina?
Let's not. I'd rather my name and tonight's casual chatter never appear in the same report.
Is that so? Well then, as you wish.
All right. If I keep talking, the manager might start to think I'm bullying you.
Girl, every time you open your mouth is to bully someone. I'm used to it at this point.
Huh? Why would I think that? You're willing to have a heart-to-heart with Sigrid.
Well,
Belle and I couldn't be happier.
Just a little joke. The opportunity simply presented itself. As for why I came over, Sigrid has been occupying far too much of your time.
So you're jealous?
So, our man of his word, even if you're out playing everybody's therapist, don't forget the promise you made me.
Wait. What promise did we make her? Did I already forget? And I saw your message, everybody. And you know the rule. There you go. When you're horny, you get bonked. And I'm sure you would want her to be the one bonking you, right? And sentient media, let me check that out. Her eyes, for some reason, kind of reminds me of Ruan May. And the color palette of her dress reminds me of Nicole's. She's good looking. I do like her design. Or I just had to make the joke. Oh, you don't have to apologize, don't worry. People get bonked all the time on stream, so no worries. I get bonked as well. I think I'm still in the top 3 of people getting bonked. Let me see. Yep, I'm second. I'm second. And Daedra is first. Still number 1, Daedra. Congrats to you on that. I don't think you ever bonked me, Al, but that's about to change. I mean, if you say something horny, I might bonk you, yeah, but otherwise, let me see. I could do that. Stats, bonk, at Sheriff. Yep. There. I think that should work. You're correct. You've never been bonked. And have you ever been bonked? No, you've been an innocent viewer so far. Congrats to you. Hello, I am people? What do you mean, hello, I am people? What does that mean, Daedra? And you promised her 10 pigeons? What do you mean I promised her pigeons? I'm not Yap Yap, I can't promise pigeons.
Of course I haven't. I've been working on it this entire time. Wait, you came all the way over here just to remind me about that?
Exactly. Since I only came over for something simple, I had plenty of time to stick my nose into other conversations too. Besides, who knows? The promise between us might just bring Sigrid a rather capable helper.
What? You say goodbye to Remy and Sigrid and return to the hotel where you enjoy a good night's sleep and wake up to a new day. By the way, where are we at in terms of the story? Because let me see. Okay, it's just 9 p.m. So we have some time. We are in the third quest, which is good. But how far along are we? There, you. Quest 3. Quest 3. Okay, we're at the beginning of Quest 3, and Quest 4 should be relatively short, apparently. So we should be able to finish this today. Thank God. Sigrid. Good morning, Wise. Did you sleep well? Not bad. I am quite refreshed and energetic. The luxury suit's bed is nice and soft. That is good. Then we can get straight to today's work. Wise, go ahead to open shop with Lady Lucy. I just got some concerning news. I'll go back and take a look, then catch up with you. The Proxy and I won't leave your side until you tell us whether it's good news or bad. Lady Lucy, please don't worry. It is just a personal interest of mine, so there is no need for you both to come along. Have faith in Sigrid. Well, I guess that's fine. Just hurry back, tall one. Yes, I will. There won't be any more surprises after this. Proxy, let's go! After watching Sigrid head back into the hotel lobby, you head to the souvenir shop with Lucy, only to be surprised by a few familiar faces waiting outside. And, well, okay. Thank you, Daedra, for doing my job of bonking sheriff he certainly deserved the bonking for what he wrote. That's a choice. The first part, the second part, yeah, both deserves a bonk. Law-abiding citizens, until he decided to break the rules. Well, he wasn't breaking the rules, but until he decided to become a horny citizen. Happy noticed you have the pigeon guy as you, lol. You like One Piece? And if so, you read the manga. The pigeon guy. Which pigeon guy? Who is the pigeon guy? No, I've never watched One Piece or read the manga. Lucci? I don't know who that is. I know very little, almost nothing about One Piece, other than, well, it's called One Piece. The main character's name is Luffy. There is a girl whose boobs grow bigger every season, I think, if I recall correctly. I think she has orange hair, but even that I don't quite remember. And I guess they are looking for the One Piece, and we still have no fucking clue what the fuck it is. And bro, the main character he has stretchy arms, or stretchy everything, and there are gum fruits, I think, which is what made him stretchy, and other people get other powers. That's more or less all that that I know about that. But I know nothing else about One Piece. Laffy, take that back. What do you mean Laffy, take that back? Isn't his name Luffy? Luffy, if I recall correctly. Rob Lucci. I don't know who that is. Maybe someone mentioned him to me at some point, potentially. Oh yeah, someone did mention him to me. Yeah, no, my character has nothing to do with that guy because I had no idea he existed. I think people brought it to my attention after I've started streaming. I'm assuming you tried to send a link, Riveni, but unfortunately links are automatically deleted by Twitch. You will see it, but everyone else will just see it as 3 little asterisks. You can see it below me, like in chat. It should just show 3 little asterisks. That's what everyone else sees, including me. So I don't know what you send there. I'm assuming you wanted to send me a photo of Rob Lucci. I've looked him up online, and yeah, now that I've seen him, it does ring a bell, and I do believe someone had mentioned it before. But no, my character has nothing to do with that, because I didn't know who he was when I... because technically speaking, the character that you see as my profile picture on Twitch, YouTube, etc., he was a standalone character that I found online on a website that you can use to... what do you call that? What's the word? To grab avatars, PNG avatars, because when I started streaming, I wasn't using my webcam, I was using a 2D hand-drawn PNG avatar. And I grabbed that one, and after, much later, I drew the owl myself, and it's not a pigeon, it's a snowy owl. So quite different, but yeah, it's a snowy owl, and there is lore behind it, lore about my character and myself and whatnot. I'm too lazy to reiterate all of it, because it's kind of a bit of a long story, but I love owls, generally speaking. And birds as well, why not? And hence my name, I suppose. But yeah, no, it has nothing to do with that guy, and you can see it sometimes. Wait, I need to see myself. No, you can see it right there. I have a plushie of an owl standing at the top of my bed, and I kind of placed it on purpose here, because that way it kind of looks like it's on my shoulder, like on my... what do you call that? Like on my model, but I can't do better than that, because strapping an actual owl onto my shoulder would not really be feasible. is the pigeon wearing a tie? It's not a pigeon, it's a snowy owl. Please respect the snowy owl. It's not exactly a tie, it's a... it's just a collar with a little medallion that has a logo that I designed that you can see, for instance, on my YouTube and Twitch banners. If you look at my name, Happy Owl TV, and the O of Happy Owl is a special design that I made myself, and the little owl has a medallion with that logo on it, basically. But you can't really see that from a distance. Like when the owl is tiny, of course, you don't see the detail. But it is all there, technically speaking. Emphasis on the U. Okay, Luffy, I guess, maybe? He's losing one piece, peak of peak beyond peaks. For me, I'm not losing anything because I really do not like the art style of One Piece. Plus, it is way too long running. 1,000 episodes, I'm not watching that. I don't have that kind of time to catch up to all of that, and I'd rather just watch other things. Plus, having an objective of finding the One Piece and not finding it for 1,000 episodes. Like at some point, you know, what is One Piece? A gacha game? Is it like some kind of live service game? At some point, you know, a story needs an end, and even Genshin, for instance, in my opinion, needs an end at some point as well. But I understand that for live service games, you know, the longer it is running, the more money they make, so it makes sense. I guess for a manga, it's kind of the same, but yeah, still. My point is, it is too long running for me. And I'm not saying that it is a bad anime, it's that it's not for me. If you guys love it, that's absolutely fine. I won't, what do you call that? I won't judge you or anything. It's just, everyone has different taste in what they want to watch. And Luffy has a brother named Nami. Wait, no, isn't Nami the girl who has whose boobs grow bigger every season or something? Because I think that was her name, so she's not exactly her brother, as far as I can tell. My bad, the snowy owl. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I was just joking. I mean, it is a snowy owl, but I'm not mad at you for calling it a pigeon. You're not the first one who would be mistaken, but who would think about that. The friends we made along the way, that's the One Piece. Yeah, that's not really my cup of tea. The friends we made along the way, using the power of friendship, etc. I've seen that too many times, and at some point it just becomes redundant, I guess. Been following One Piece since 2005. Goddamn. Yet she eats a lot of oranges for some reason. Do you mean Nami? Why? Well, I guess you said for... Oh, no, for a reason. Why does she eat oranges? The story will end in some years. It's just a really long, epic story. I have a hard time believing of how epic it is. I mean, I've seen things that do look nice in the anime. I've seen some clips, you know. But I don't know. The anime never really convinced me to... or really gave me any reasons to watch. And I think one of the more important factors is just the art style. I really heavily dislike the art style. No offense to the artist, I'm not saying that it... Again, I'm talking about my personal tastes. I'm not talking about the artist's capabilities or whatnot. They are well drawn, don't get me wrong. But the style is really not to my liking. It's a joke. We don't have that crap in One Piece. Oh, okay. I kind of have to take your word for it because I don't know anything about it. To grow big, of course. So what? Eating oranges is what makes her boobs grow bigger? Okay. That's something I did not know about human anatomy, which is most likely untrue. One Piece is something. Let Oda cook. I mean, yeah, but bro has been cooking for 1,000 episodes. At some point, you know, he's gonna burn the kitchen, you know? At some point, you know, imagine you go to a restaurant and you have to wait 3 hours to get your meal. Like, at some point, you're just like, bro, I'm leaving. I'm hungry, I want to go eat something. But I guess he's feeding you some breadcrumbs along the way, and he's doing that for 1,000 episodes. They might be very tasty breadcrumbs, I guess, but that's not for me. And hello! I don't know how to pronounce your name. Shimate? 21 Mate? How am I supposed to call you? But hello to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. And, oh, are you in a region with a heat wave, perhaps? You didn't know. What have you been studying, Happy? I have studied biology. In fact, I do have a degree in biology. And weirdly enough, oranges growing boobs was not part of my curriculum. Now the boob size is just Oda being a pervert. I mean, at least if he admits it, you know, there is that. We have to give him credit for that. If you gotta wait 3 hours for a meal, someone better message you for that whole time. Well, no, I'd rather just wait, go away, go to a different restaurant or something like that. Yeah, he straight up said it. Oh, about Nami's boobs? Okay. Hey, you know what? Again, if he's honest with it, I'm all for it. Just be transparent, be honest with yourself and with others. Not if you eat while yeah, that typo was something. I mean, yeah, like I said, yeah, you are surely eating something, but for me, nah, not my cup of tea. And you will not convince me. I will not be watching One Piece. I don't have that kind of time. Freudian slip. Maybe Deidara does a lot of cocking. Who knows? And we're talking about cocking weapons, right? You know, with the cock of the weapon. You know, we're talking about weapons. Deidara owns a lot of weapons for sure, and we were not talking about anything else, of course. I don't know if in Colombia you're allowed to have weapons as a civilian. Well, there are actually people who have them, big melons, so it's understandable. Oh yeah, no, at the end of the day, it does make sense that a character would grow, whether it is the boobs or just overall, especially over 1,000 episodes, but the real question is, how, like, these thousands episodes, what is the actual length of the series in terms of anime time? Like, those 1,000 episodes, does it span 1,000 years? Does it span 6 months or something like that, you know? Because, like, if it spans over, like, I don't know, 10 years, for instance, I would understand that Nami would grow up. It makes sense, right? She would grow older. I don't know how old she was when the anime started. I don't know how old she is now. But if there is a 15-year span in between those 2 points, it makes sense that she would grow up. If it is like in 5 days and she grows 5 size in breast size, maybe then, you know, that might be a bit of a problem. After watching Sigrid head back into the hotel lobby, you head to the souvenir shop with Lucy, only to be surprised by a few familiar faces waiting outside. I forgot that I read that already. Wrong window? Wrong window.
We're back, Wise!
I forgot this. They were supposed to come back for the bonfire.
Yuzuha, Alice, did you have a fun trip? Wait, why is Remy with you?
We didn't really have a plan, but we came across so many beautiful places and had all sorts of fun adventures. I'll tell you all about them when we get the chance.
Oh shit. I just realized something. Tomorrow I need to make a video for Wuthering Waves for its live stream announcement, right? Which means that I have to recalibrate my microphone before that to make sure it's good to go, because I will need to do some recording even before the stream, our stream, which tomorrow should be some Cyberpunk 2077. Life truly is not deja vu today, huh? Well, it is life, I guess. But the point is, finding the One Piece is the big goal, but on the road you'll find more medium goals, but the epic is when he just connects all the dots. Yeah, but too many dots for my liking once more. You're not going to convince me that it's because we've talked about this before, and what do you call that? I'm just really not interested in any of these characters. Because again, one of the important things is whether or not I connect to the characters. Whether they are well written or not does not, well, no, it does matter. And it's not about the quality of the writing that I'm talking about. I'm sure that One Piece is well written, otherwise it would probably not have lasted for this long. But the point is, if I don't manage to connect to the characters, and I don't know, I feel, especially because of the art style, I kind of feel not repulsed by them, but somewhat. It is to that degree. And if I feel that way even without watching the anime, I think that when watching the anime I will have a hard time connecting with the characters. And basically I'm just gonna waste my time because I'm not gonna be interested in anything that happens to them. You need 430 to 460 hours to finish One Piece. That is equivalent to 18 to 19 days of non-stop watching without sleep. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Maybe 4 years. Okay. It would explain that Nami growth, I suppose. But well, to everyone that still didn't watch One Piece, I suggest wait for the remake. It will delete the extended scenes. Well, I mean, again, the remake is probably not going to change the art style, which is one of the biggest factors that I'm unhappy about. And how many deleted extended scenes will there be over 1,000 episodes? Because I don't know how many filler episodes there are in that anime. That is the big problem of One Piece, but the remake, hope it reaches the deserved quality. I hope so too, for your guys' sake. I will still probably not watch the remake.
Remy? You mean this nice pink-haired lady? She's the one who helped us find you guys and the shop.
To think someone would one day describe me as nice. How fascinating. Very well. As the resort's secret bonus staff member, I'll continue doing my best.
Weren't you supposed to be an ordinary tourist here on vacation? How did you end up on staff?
What else was a girl to do? All my friends have been pouring their hearts into the resort and this bonfire party.
Wait. Now that I think about it, what the fuck has Remielle been doing this entire time? Did she even help with anything? Well, I guess when we went into the hollow, she did help fight a bit, I suppose. But other than that, what has she done, really? Well, we were indeed pouring our hearts and souls into the resort and this bonfire party. The fuck was she doing? Not as much as Bleach and Naruto fillers. What about Bleach? I did watch part of Bleach. I think I watched the first 100 episodes. But again, same deal. I never really managed to connect with the characters. The story seemed interesting and there were some badass moments, you know, in the anime, but I never really managed to connect with any of the characters. So I was kind of like, things happen. But it seemed nice at the very least. It seems like a nice anime. But over 100 episodes, not being able to connect with the characters, I was just like, you know, because like I said, if I don't have an emotional connection with the characters, I kind of don't care about what happens to them. And I'm just like, yeah, stuff is happening. Good if they survive. Too bad if they don't. You know? But it is what it is. And as for Naruto, I actually actively dislike that one. Bleach, One Piece, I'm neutral because I just don't want to watch it. Bleach, I kind of liked, even though I didn't manage to really connect to the characters. I still kind of enjoyed my time watching it. Naruto, I actively dislike. And I repeated it twice? What did you repeat twice, Deidara? Oh, you watched it twice, you mean? The 2,200 chapters. Well, you have a lot of time on your hands, it seems. She was fan-servicing us. Oh, do you mean Remielle? I guess you're right. That was her whole purpose, to show her boobs to us. Yay. I mean, they are nice to look at. I'll give you that. The new seasons are fire. The quality is fire. I've heard that, yeah, the Bleach 100 Years War or something. I don't remember the exact name. I've heard that people were really enjoying that. One Piece suffers a big problem. A scene meant to last 20 seconds sadly lasts 2 minutes. And some ultra dumb scenes, but they didn't want to become Naruto. Stretching is nasty. I hate it too. How do they stretch these scenes? Like, do they put a lot of, what do you call that? A lot of, what's the word? Flashbacks, like in Naruto? Or is it completely different? Because you said that they didn't want to become like Naruto, but yeah. I do distinctly remember, because I watched 25 episodes of Naruto, which is basically the equivalent of 2 seasons of a regular anime, you know? And, 5 of those episodes were dedicated to one singular fight, which had so many fucking flashbacks. We had flashbacks upon inside of flashbacks inside of flashbacks. Like, it's just, bro, stop. Please, for the love of God, stop. 1000-Year Blood War, yep, that one. And repeated animations and extended. Oh, okay. Well, it's not really that interesting when that happens. I feel like that kind of deal, that kind of stretching, makes it... It kind of loses its impact, in my opinion. One scene that would normally take like 20 seconds takes 2 minutes. I see, yeah, just like they that I mentioned, I see. Yeah, not a fan. Not a fan of that either. Remielle, we already saw them. Now let us rest over... Well, Deidara. There is a reason why you have the first place on the bonking leaderboard. For example, Luffy punches a man, 1 minute charging the punch, and 1 minute of the guy flying. Oh god. That sounds exhausting to watch, not gonna lie. And yeah, they make it milking it. It's one of the big 3. Huh. Yeah, you guys just gave me a good reason not to watch it once more. I already had plenty of reasons not to watch it, but what you're telling me here is definitely not going to convince me to change my opinion on that.
Wait. You're not lumping me in with your friends, are you? I'll admit you've helped us a bit, but calling us friends...
Miss Lucy still refuses to accept me.
Ah, stop the acting, girl.
Speaking of which, Yuzuha, Alice, why are you two back so early? I thought we wouldn't see you until the last moment before lighting the bonfire.
Well, because in our latest travel plan, the resort itself is the next big stop on our itinerary.
Yuzuha saw the beachcombing videos and souvenir photos Lucy shared and immediately wanted to come experience it for herself.
Oh, then I suppose I should thank you both for appreciating my part-time work.
No need to thank me. The resort's doing great. And honestly, seeing you in the swimsuit I chose makes me even happier.
Hey, don't just say weird things like that.
Wait, is Yuzuha going to cheat on Alice with Lucy? Oh, they could have a threesome as well, why not? I didn't think of that. It was necessary because the anime was catching to the manga. Well, I would rather they pause the broadcasting. I know they can't do it, but I'd rather they pause the broadcasting rather than stretching things like that. That's my personal opinion. But I understand that they need to keep the broadcasting. Wait, why am I getting bonked? Oh, is it because of the threesome comment? I wasn't being horny, I don't want to watch that. I don't want to be there. They can do whatever the fuck they want, but without me. Now, if we were talking about a threesome between Sigrid, Evelyn, and Astra Yao, sure, sign me up, fam. I'm there for it. But these three, I have zero interest in. Although I guess Alice, I do like her gameplay, but that's about it. And I do like her design overall, but yeah, no, I don't think of any of them in that way. So I feel like I didn't quite deserve the bonk there. I wasn't being horny. I was just mentioning possibilities of developing their relationships. Yeah, that's why I prefer the manga. I consume manga a lot compared to anime. But that is better than Naruto running after a big bird. I don't know what you mean by that. Not 80 manga and rest I watch. Or reboot robot Naruto? Do you mean reboot Naruto or actual robot Naruto, like Naruto has a robot for some reason? Oh, that stupid Sakura arc that nobody watched. I don't know what you guys are talking about, I'm afraid. That is why I repeat, you never watched One Piece. Do it after the remake. I still don't want to watch even the remake. Again, unless they completely change the art style, which I highly doubt they would. But as long as the characters are designed the way they are, and the animation looks the way it does, I am not going to be interested. That is a big factor for me. Alright, I'm making a small change of plans because I can get the charms in a different way, and also get humanity? Play safer and also get humanity. Oh, a drop from Raz that increased my chance of getting everything else from. Okay. What kind of threesome? Any preferred setting? Marcus and Recoleta just got a little prison scene because someone of the name Marcoleta got arrested. What the fuck? And any preferred setting? I didn't think about it too deeply, Dan. I didn't exactly think about it too deeply. But if we're talking reverse 1999, a threesome between me, Kakanya, and Isolde, I would welcome it anytime, any day. But it doesn't matter where. Well, I would rather not do that in public, though, I suppose. Yeah, overall, anytime, anywhere. I didn't really think all that much about it, you know. Well, I mean, you guys can't bonk me when you guys are asking me horny questions. It's like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Why am I getting bonked? Someone asks me a question about what kind of threesome and preferred setting and whatnot. How else am I supposed to answer? It's a trap? I see. So chat is trying to trap me. I see. And here I thought we had a good relationship, chat and myself. Yeah, I thought we were good, you know. Did they mean to bonk me? I could do it myself. No, Dan, they wanted to bonk me. They considered your question to be a trap for me. Well. I have been betrayed. And so I'd rather less draws but safer and also farm humanity while at it. I think that's a good plan, Tosh, because I think patience is always key in Dark Souls games. So going the safer route might be the preferred way of doing it. Did they mean to bonk? Oh, I read that. I give the remake a chance, happy. I'm really not interested. I'm sorry, I know you guys love it and whatnot, but I'm really not interested in One Piece. And yes, apparently you were mentioning that there was indeed a robot in Naruto. Well, I'm glad I dropped that anime. Because, I mean, at the end of the day, we all have various interests. And the thing is, you know, if I have to invest 1,000 episodes, like 400 hours, like you said, I'd rather invest that upon multiple different animes. Because there is a reason why I play 6 gacha games and a 7th non-gacha game on stream. It's because I enjoy discovering new worlds. If I have to invest 460 hours into one singular anime, that means I won't have those 460 hours to invest into other animes. So instead of discovering multiple different worlds, I only get stuck into one world. And not my cup of tea, again. I'd rather just invest that kind of time into 5, 6, 10 animes, I don't know, rather than just one. And why are you lost, Daedra in Fontaine? What is the issue? Just got the twins to Inside 3. They happen to be my 60th character to reach that. Ah, congratulations! Nice! And the twins are about to come online, in the sense that, you know, they're gonna get really strong next week when Rhiannon drops, so we get Coppelia for free, etc. We'll finally be able to play the twins the way they were meant to be played, you know?
Oh, that's right! I haven't had a chance to properly admire Lucy's outfit yet. Ugh, it's just normal beachwear. What's there to look at? Anyway, where's Sigrid? According to the schedule, today was supposed to be her shift at the shop.
Not gonna lie, I thought about something very mean. When Lucy said, what's there to look at? Indeed, compared to your friends. Yeah, anyway. I'm sorry, poor Lucy. That was very mean of me, and I apologize. But it was kind of right there, and you're literally right in the center too. Anyway, and we're gonna need more details if we want you, if you want us to help you, because saying help and I'm trapped, we don't know how to help. Where are you trapped? How are you trapped? What map are you on, etc. Well, I guess you're in Fontaine, but we still need way more details if you want us to help. Fair enough. Yeah, Reveni, I'm just not really interested at all in One Piece. But again, what I'm saying is very personal. It's just my opinion, you know. It's very much so my opinion, and I'm not criticizing the anime as a matter of fact, because I can't attest to the writing quality or anything like that, because I haven't watched it, and without watching it I can't say anything. But I just don't really want to to begin with, right? But I leave others to enjoy it, of course. She has thighs? Do you mean Lucy? Oh, compared to Sigrid? Yeah, nah. What's there to look at? Compared to Sigrid, this little lady is not competition at all. Seeing Lucy getting flustered, Yuzuha quickly grabs Alice and makes a tactical retreat toward the beachcombing area. At that moment, the tardy Sigrid finally arrives, rescuing the increasingly awkward conversation.
My apologies. I am late.
Why are you so intense?
I happened to overhear several guests discussing fishing in the hotel lobby. And before I knew it, I found myself completely absorbed in the conversation.
You really are full of surprises.
Oh, Remielle. What brings you here so early? Has one of our souvenirs caught your eye? I would be happy to introduce it to you.
Seeing Sigrid already poised to transform into one of Eridu's finest saleswomen at a moment's notice, Remielle pauses for a moment. Then she gently stops her.
Let's hold off on that for now. Besides, you can leave today's beachcombing and shop duties to me.
Okay, guys, you know, you can't blame me for saying what's there to look at about Lucy when we have something like this front and center, you know? Like, it's not my fault, it's the game. It's the game. Even though, technically speaking, Lucy probably looks more like the average person, you know? Though she might be a bit short, I guess. But otherwise, body-wise, she would probably look more like an average person. And these two are extremes, whether I'm talking about Remielle or Sigrid. Again, not saying that they don't exist, but you know, they are more on the extreme size, or extreme side of sizes. But you know, I can only compare with what I have on screen, and girl is losing really fast. I've been playing daily since patch 2.0. Oh right, no, I think that maybe Ktosh, aka Mohammed on YouTube, I think that Ktosh just meant that you had resources to build your characters. He doesn't, because he started playing like a month or two ago, I think. So he's kind of poor in resources at the moment. She was riding? Wait, who was riding what? Oh, do you mean Remielle? Shouldn't it be someone riding on her since she's the horse? Size enough to crush between those. What do you mean I forced you? I didn't force you to anything, and I don't think Lucy's thighs are that thick. Wait. There. You get punished once more.
What?
Why?
It's mainly because our oh-so-busy manager promised me a gift. And I just wanted to check in on how it's coming along. Absolutely not because I'm worried he'd forget or anything.
Oh, right, so we didn't promise her 10 pigeons, we promised her a little souvenir thingy. Not gonna lie, I did completely forget. In my defense, I'm doing this in 2 separate streams with very little sleep in between. So, you know, that doesn't exactly help. Plus, I am very much distracted by chat. There is that too.
That's not fooling anyone. You're clearly worried I'll forget your gift, so you came all this way just to keep an eye on me.
Is that really how little faith you have in me? Besides, Miss Lucy and Sigrid have been working hard for so long. Don't you think they deserve a little break?
That first question, shouldn't I be the one asking you? Is that really how little faith you have in me? Trying to keep reminding me to do your little souvenir thingy as if I would forget, which I personally did, but Wise did not.
Something feels off, but the bonfire party prep is basically done. Even if Sigrid and I take a breather until tonight, everything should be fine.
Excellent. Then today, Remielle shall take charge of the beachcombing and the souvenir shop. I am certain she will achieve results no worse than I have.
You make it sound like you're handing over command of an entire fortress.
As kind of part of our job, I guess.
Heaven forbid! A warrior's duty is not something to be entrusted lightly. Remielle and I trust each other, but that has nothing to do with this matter.
Sigrid, relax. Lucy was just joking. She's not actually gonna have Remy take over your job. Go enjoy fishing. I've got things covered here.
Ah, I see. So that was a joke.
That is not the laugh I thought she would have. I am surprised by that laugh.
Ah, I see. So that was a joke.
That's a laugh of all times, man.
Honestly, sometimes I think you've grown a lot these past few days. And then sometimes, you're still the same clueless goof. Ugh, whatever. I could use a break too. And you, Miss Pinky, don't come crying to us halfway through because sales aren't meeting the quota.
I won't. I'll be on my very best behavior under Mr. Souvenir Manager's watchful eye.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm supposed to keep going with the gameplay this time. Okay. Do you want her to neigh? You know what? Why not, gamer? Why not? Could have been funny, you know? Could have been funny if she would make some Uma noises after all. I love it. I do like it as well. It did make me laugh a lot, not gonna lie. Right, we'll collect all the rewards in one go. Because we strong like that. We're supposed to grab Remielle, right? Okay, and you want me to use that thing for... I don't know if I chose the right beach. I might not have chosen the right beach. I don't know. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Probably. Oh, that's what her E does. Okay, interesting. Fever time! What? Did I just get blocked by the crab? Because I think I just got blocked by the crab. Not gonna lie, that is a lot of freaking stuff on the beach, man. Can you imagine in real life if you had there was a beach like that with all of these things? That kind of feels like it would be insane, you know? You wouldn't even be able to walk properly anywhere. There you go. Congratulations, Remielle. You cleaned up the beach. To some extent, probably. So Uma-coded. Very much Uma-coded indeed. Just tried the twins in Focus Flashback. I don't need a better score, but I certainly need to learn more about viable supports and resonance. Do you mean for the twins? Why not wait for Coppelia? Because you're going to get Coppelia for free, right? And then, what do you call that? And then, I'm assuming you're gonna pull Dan, you're gonna pull for Rhiannon as well, right? Why not wait until those two drop to learn how to, all about these things? Let me guess, our manager is here to tell me the final beachcombing results, right? I worked really hard. Did I at least pass the requirements to keep the business running? 100 points for Remielle. No need to go that far with the compliments. Speaking of which, those two lady tourists who came to greet us after our big haul, were they also out beachcombing just now? Oh, that's right, but calling it beachcombing, the tools they're using and the things they are finding don't really feel like normal beachcombing. It's more like a treasure hunt on the beach. Looks like the beach was cleaned in a bit of a hurry, leaving many things washed up by the waves. Isn't that a good thing? It's the thrill of discovering hidden treasures that makes it fun. Wise, we won't interrupt your work. If there is anything you need, don't hesitate to ask. Alrighty. Then, let's head back to the shop and put what we found from beachcombing to good use in making and selling souvenirs. Oh, I'm gonna have to go. Okay, yeah, I see what it is. I forgot about that. Yeah. Yes, I said, motherfucker, let me do it. I know what I have to do, more or less. Feathers provide different buffs, skills, current, yeah.
Easy mode activated.
The game really doesn't want me to play it, huh? It just wants to play itself, I guess. Very well. Look at her behaving. Reminds me of when Vita behaves. I don't know that Remielle is as much of a menace as Vita. Because if I recall correctly, Vita is kind of a problem, right? There. I mean, none of the things that I do matter, do they? Sure, we'll go with that.
Time to roll out the red carpet.
3C materials. Oh, there you go. Yeah, kind of literally nothing I do matters because everything everything is all I do is click basically. I don't even need to think. I love this souvenir. Thank you all. Oh right, I have to click. I wanted to pour myself some tea, pretty please. Sure, let's grab some feathers, because why the fuck not? And I suppose we are getting closer to our... sure. We are getting close to our thingy, objective. Change. Sure, let's go with that.
This order looks fine.
Because at the end of the day, oh, what a keepsake! I just can't put it down. I'll treasure it in my collection. Yeah, at the end of the day, I guess current turn 8, but it's not like there is a turn limit or anything like that, right? So I can just keep doing this randomly without even reading what anything does. And I'll be fine, I think. Sure. We are going to miss some thingies, I guess.
Easy mode activated.
Oh god, this one's expensive as fuck. But both of them would manage to... Oh, you know what? Let's try this one.
I'll take it.
Sure. There you go. And there we go. We have enough money. Skip that. Oh. This thing gives me this... Oh, we read that one already. Close shop.
Looks like it's almost
Yay.
time for a break.
After the day's business ends, you gather everyone back at the shop to tally up the final sales results. We finished counting the total sales, and they far exceeds our initial goal. Everyone did incredibly well. We even have a new beach calming area that we haven't used yet. Exactly what I expected. As for this new area we haven't explored yet, I'll leave it to those who still haven't found their fill, who still haven't had their fill. Just call Sigrid directly. I never said that. Miss Lucy might also be one of those people who haven't had their fill in my mind, you know? Remielle, please stop teasing Lady Lucy. We still need to purchase food and supplies for the party as planned. Let's discuss this once everything is ready. Sigrid, are you inviting me to go shopping together? Let me think about it. Alright, there is no need to make such a big deal out of this. Let the Leaps and Bounds Logistics Company handle this. Just take some time to relax and... recharge at the resort. Fishing sounds like a perfect choice. I'll be back soon, so don't worry about work. Well then, I'll go choose a nice place to enjoy the scenery. Wise, I'll be waiting for you. I also have some plans in mind, so I might as well put them into practice. See you later. Lucy, Remielle, and Sigrid each head off in different directions. Manager? Aren't you going out for a walk? I'll handle the cleaning and tidying in the shop. Still got some things to do. I'm going to make another souvenir. Huh? Is it a gift for a friend? We still have plenty of materials in the shop, so feel free to use them. I hope your friend will like it. If there is anything I can help with, just let me know, manager. Don't be shy. After returning to the shop, you carefully craft a special souvenir for Remy, using the materials you've collected. After one last careful inspection, you place the finished item into a gift box. Ask Lulu where everyone went. Sure. Or acting... Oh, wait, no. No, she's just teasing, but never hurt someone yet. Or acting like the last boss. Causing Discord to enjoy a show/fight. Ah. So basically, she likes drama, is what you're trying to say, Desira. About Vida, I think, right? At least that's how I understand it. And wait, oh no, I closed that window, I guess. Ah, there you go. No, I didn't want the Birdman and his images. I wanted to see where we were at in the story. Holy shit, we are still... Okay, we need to pick up the pace. Whoa, you've got some real skill, manager. Sorry, I ended up watching you make it without asking. And I'm in the wrong window. Wait, there. There we go. Is Lolo Saints? I did not understand what the question was supposed to be, Deidra. Well, I mean, I know you're talking about Lolo, but I don't know what about her. Oh, single. You gonna have to ask her, brother. No worries, and thank you for your appreciation. If I had skills like yours, manager, I'd definitely make souvenirs for everyone too. Unfortunately, I tried it before, but the result was too embarrassing to show anyone. Everyone has their strength. By the way, where did everyone go? Oh, sorry, I only saw Lady Sigrid head toward the beachcombing area. As for Lady Remielle, she probably hasn't left the resort. Since Lolo also does not know where Remielle is, you opt for the most straightforward approach and take out your phone to send her a DM on Knock Knock. Remy, where are you? Somewhere with a pretty wide open view. Since we've got some free time, Wise, why not take a guess? Now forget it. This isn't the time for a guessing game. I'll just cut to the suspense and give you the answer myself. Somewhere up high where you can see the beach and most of the people below. I think I know where it is. There aren't many places that match this description, Remy. I think I figured out where you are. See you in a bit. By the way, beyond our agreement, I'd also like you, Wise, to prepare an answer, whether it's the bonfire nights or the music festivals of the past. Does everything here really deserve to be called fun? You've even prepared a bonus question? Open-ended questions are actually easy to score on. Alright, in terms of order, the first one you should tackle is Find Me. A high vantage point. Comes to think of it, there are plenty of places like that around the resort.
Somewhere high up. It's gotta be the sailboat drink stand. Let's go check it out.
See, why can't anything be straightforward with this woman? Oh, a cat. Hello, kitty. Oh, but she's there again.
I'm here, Remy.
Thanks. Thanks for the screenshot. Wait! wait, guys. I need to show you this. Wait. Yeah, let me hide myself. There you go. Look at this over there. Remielle is giving us a gift, looking all sexy-like and whatnot. And I believe this is Vivian noticing this and potentially probably being jealous of it. Oh my god, that little detail, you know. Interesting little detail, I will say. And I love the fact that they thought about adding that. Vita is the type of friend that will send you to bed send your bed into the ocean when you sleep. Ah, well, certainly not the kind of friend I would like in real life, that's for sure.
Well. Looks like Mr. Mindreader found me even faster than I expected.
Well, you mentioned somewhere high up in your message. Sailboat drink stand is the highest spot near the shop. I just had a feeling you'd like a place like this. And since you mentioned somewhere high up, the more I thought about it, the more this felt like where I'd find you.
Should I say you're exceptionally perceptive, or... never mind. Shall we get to the main topic?
Come take a look. Proxy made, quality guaranteed.
Before I give my verdict on the gift, I should thank you first. To be honest, when I first made that request, I just thought it'd be amusing watching you run around for me. I never expected to receive something this delicate and this beautiful.
Oh. Well, I guess, yeah, it's kinda cute. The faucet design was stripped away to make the most of the rare materials, leaving the hidden meaning behind its creation far from obvious. But there is no doubt about it. It witnessed this splendid summer spent with Remielle. What do you mean summer? We spent like 3 days. Vivian dying, the devs know. Yeah, the devs know, indeed. Al, what month were you born in? I hope it's not too personal to ask. Tell you the reason why I suddenly ask after you tell me. Sure, no, my birthday is known. I was born on March 3rd. So I was born in the month of March, to answer the question itself. But yeah, no, I've mentioned it before, so don't worry. That's okay to ask. Now, if you start asking me my social security number, then we might have some issues. But birthday is absolutely fine, don't worry. She's being honest? Who do you mean, Deidra?
There's no need to thank me. I don't make promises I can't keep. And when it comes to gift giving, there's no better outcome than knowing the recipient genuinely likes it.
Very much true.
You're selling yourself short. Now I'm curious. Did you choose these materials and craft it this way for any particular reason?
Same as me. But who do you mean? Did you just say March 3rd? Yes, Tosh. I did say that.
Honestly, I wasn't thinking too deeply while making it. I simply went with what looked best. So, there isn't really any deeper meaning behind it. But now that I've given it to you, I think its meaning is yours to decide.
So, you're just tossing the question right back at me, Wise. Well, since the gift is so thoughtful, I'll let you off this time. As for its meaning, isn't having someone take the trouble to prepare a gift for me meaningful enough on its own?
Well, yeah, but you're the one who asked the question first, so here we are. You're the one who started making a big deal out of this, so what am I supposed to say? Yeah, just having someone take the time to carefully prepare a gift for you is, I guess, good enough. Not good enough, but it's a reason enough. I guess it's meaningful enough, like she said. It is a nice gesture overall. I saw a video, your birth month, your wife. For March, you got Yidari. To get Evelyn, you needed to be born in May. For me, in January, I got Remielle. Ah. Well, I mean, of all the characters they chose for March, I don't know how they picked it. I don't know if they chose these characters based on their own birthdays or month days, I guess. Month days? No, birth month. My bad. But otherwise they might have chosen it just randomly, so I'm just like, whatever. My wife will always remain Evelyn, no matter what. I do not subscribe to the idea that my birthday is going to dictate who my wife shall be. Pretty sure they choose them at random. Yeah, okay. Well, I mean, I will choose myself, and I will choose that Evelyn will be in March, and that's it. and then the rest, you guys can choose whatever you want. That way everyone is actually happy about it. Honkai Star Rail reference? I am not too far off from March 7th, sure. But shouldn't we say that Honkai Star Rail is a reference to me with March 7th? Because I was born... I think I was born even before HoYoVerse was a company. I don't remember when HoYoVerse started being a company even. Definitely way before March 7th was ever a thing. HoYoVerse Wikipedia. Me Hoyo. Oh yeah, created February 12th, February 13th, 2012. So yeah, I was even an adult by the time HoYoVerse or MiHoYo was created. So, I would call that. So, Honkai Star Rail is a reference to me, not the other way around, Tosh. Al is Unc status? Yeah, I know, yeah, people have called me Unc before, and I am literally an uncle. My brother came to visit last weekend, and he brought his daughter with him. And his daughter is my niece, and I am my niece's uncle. So, you know, I am literally an uncle. I'll help with... Deidara, I've told you, if you want help, you have to give us more detail. You have to give us more detail. Just saying I'll help. I don't know what to help you with, man. Look at Genshin. Okay. I'm assuming you talk about the thingy. Yes. Oh, that. Can you look around that place? I'm not really sure because it's been a long time since I've explored Fontaine. Can you look around the place to see if there is a blubber beast? You know, the blue magical seal looking thing? It might not be magical, but you know the seal looking animal? If I recall correctly, they're called blubber beasts. And I think that blubber beast might be related to how to open this place up. if it's not that, then there might be some kind of a puzzle around the area, probably in front or to the sides. Sorry, in order to open it and allow you through to be able to go in. But you know, like I said, it's been a long ass time since I've explored Fontaine, and I don't remember every puzzle there is. Actually, now that I think, no, I think they went with the month of the character is born in, because I just checked, and Yidari is March 19th, so she was on March. Okay, well, I mean, to be fair, I've never dated anyone who was born in the same month as I. The closest thing is, one of my exes was born in February. Otherwise, I've had August, November, October, September as well. But yeah, no, I've never dated anyone who was born in my own, in the same month as me, because, again, I don't really pick that as a criteria to date people, you know?
Perhaps I don't need an answer to that question after all. At least for now. New Eridu is proving to be a rather interesting place.
I'm glad you like it.
That's right. I feel like now's the perfect time to say this. Welcome to New Eridu.
New Eridu or not, hearing that from you still feels a little funny to me. All right, Mr. Redo representative. Perhaps it's time you found something interesting for yourself as well. Sometimes I want a little time to myself, too. See you at the bonfire party.
Ah, there you are, Wise. Come over here for a second.
Oh.
Sigrid, what's going on?
I could hear the voice, but I couldn't see her, and I was like, where the fuck is she? Is she talking to in my head or something? I got the seal power, do the bubbles, to do the bubbles, but how do I break that barrier? Oh, no. I thought, no, because basically what I was thinking about was there is a normal blubber beast, not the one with the powers, just a normal one that you have to feed in order to open a barrier. This might not be the place, because I don't know where exactly you were, so it might not be the place. Otherwise, I'm assuming there is some kind of mechanism around the monument thingy, the building thing, but I don't really know where it is, because again, I don't know exactly where you are on the map. Let me check. Can I? Yeah, I don't remember enough to be able to tell if this is the place or not with the blubber beast. But maybe around behind you, from the screenshot, I mean, because that's the only thing I have. From the screenshot, look around you if there is some kind of mechanism that would allow you to get inside. But you won't be breaking the barrier. At the end of the day, you will just go through it at some point. So just don't expect any kind of of breaking to happen. It might turn blue instead of red, basically, is all that's gonna happen. Hello, Sigrid.
Thank you for coming.
Well, I mean, I was just there, but okay.
You seem to be in quite a hurry, Sigrid. What happened?
I've encountered another rather perplexing situation.
I have a feeling this is gonna be a very dumb situation, but let's hear it.
At the start of my break, I followed some local recommendations and found what was said to be an excellent fishing spot. As a personal challenge, I set out to catch a shark weighing several tons.
That's a choice.
Well, I didn't think fishing would be particularly difficult, and with my strength, I assumed such a feat would be easily accomplished. In the end, however, I only managed to catch one.
One is more than enough.
You really powered your way into landing a shark on your first fishing trip? I feel like all those anglers who usually come home empty-handed are about to burst into tears. But why are you disappointed? If you keep at it, you'll catch plenty more big ones.
Does she need to, though? Why does she need to catch a several tons weighing shark?
Thank you for the praise, but that is not what troubles me.
Okay.
Because I had not prepared a tank large enough in advance, I went back to the resort to get one. By the time I returned, the shark I had already caught was nowhere to be found.
Well, I mean, I would assume it wouldn't just stay there unless you somehow managed to place it in some kind of restraints.
You mean, while you were away getting a tank, the shark you caught simply disappeared?
Exactly. I have been looking for any trace of where it might have gone.
Considering this incident and her personality, I have a feeling she's not referring to a regular shark.
Did this motherfucker catch Ellen? That's the only thing that would make sense. Did Sigrid actually catch Ellen? God damn it. I hope that's not the case, right?
Don't tell me it was another shark boo.
Oh, okay.
But
okay.
She should easily distinguish a bamboo from a real shark. Better confirm with her whether it was an actual shark just to be safe.
Was the shark wearing a maid outfit?
Wise, what are you thinking?
Why don't we stop by the aquarium? Maybe we can narrow down exactly what kind of shark you're looking for. I'm sure you're aware that there are a lot of different shark species out there, and the resort's full of shark-themed attractions.
I see. I am rather curious about these creatures myself. Very well. Please lead the way.
I mean, it is very bold of Wise to assume that Sigrid can distinguish a real shark from a shark boo. And I don't know if it would be even bolder to assume that she would be able to distinguish a real shark from Ellen. Head to the aquarium? Oh, okay. Oh, no rush, Wise. We can head out once you've finished taking care of everything else. Let's go. We do need to speed up.
By the way,
process.
Sigrid, where did you go fishing?
At the lighthouse by the sea.
The lighthouse?
Yes. A little fishing trick I have learned. To catch a big fish, cast a long line. So I made an extra long line, which meant I had to cast it from somewhere high up. That is the idea, right?
No, not really, no.
We're here. Want to take a look, Sigrid? There are tons of shark species, but this one's the quintessential shark.
I did not expect there to be such a wide variety of fish here. As far as I know, big fish eat small fish is the norm in the ocean. So why doesn't that happen in aquariums? The staff will feed them. Maybe we just don't see it. I see. So that big fish there is a shark, right? It is not the same as the ones I've caught, but it would be nice to catch one like it if I get the chance. One Sigrid caught. Is it similar to this shark in any way? Maybe. They both have blue bodies, sharp teeth, and a tail. But the one I saw seemed to be a bit smaller. Sounds like it's more of a shark-themed item. Wise, now that you mention it. Yeah, that makes sense. If my understanding of the shark theme is correct, I recall seeing quite a few similar items around the resort. Is it because the shark I reeled in looked too generic? If I could gather all these items together and take another look, maybe I'd find a more useful clue. I'll check around the resort. Isn't that a bit too much trouble for you, Wise? It's okay. I am curious about this shark you mentioned.
Thanks for everything, Wise. I'll keep thinking it over back at the aquarium. Maybe I can dig up some more information from my memory. Following Sigrid's direction, you head to the area in the resort with the highest concentration of shark-themed elements, and take photos of anything or anyone with shark-like features. Still have a bad feeling about poor Ellen. Wait, what? Am I supposed to... Oh, am I supposed to take a photo of this thing? Okay.
This display is all about the great white shark.
What? Is there more? Oh. What do you mean target spotted? Yeah, I've already taken a photo of it. Ah, okay, didn't count the first time, I guess. For some reason. Yep, and there is Ellen. Let me go do the last one first, because I'm fairly certain the last one will not be it.
And this one here is Fantasy Resort's Shark Cup.
This thing? Wait, no. Apparently it's... Oh, this thing. Oh, wow, okay. There you go, this one counted. And finally we have Ellen. She is here indeed.
That's Ellen. She's a shark thyron, so she also counts as a shark.
Well, duh.
Proxy, you've been staring at me for a while.
She says to the man slowly creeping towards her with the camera. Wait, need to take the photo? I think I do. Yeah. Oh, do I? Maybe I don't need to take a photo and I just need to talk to her? Proxy, even though we haven't seen each other for a while, you don't need to give me such a curious look, right? Since when did you become so interested in shark thyrans? You explained the situation to Ellen, beginning with a friend who is interested in sharks. Looking for anything with shark-themed elements just to take photos. Sounds like a hassle. If you want a photo of me, go ahead and take one. Aw, that's adorable. She do be cute. I kind of forgot what she looked like, not gonna lie. That should be it, right? Anyway, thanks for inviting me to the bonfire. Thanks, Ellen, for letting me take a photo of you. I hope you enjoy your time here. Got pictures of all sorts of shark-themed stuff. Artwork, figures, even shark thyrans. Time to bring them back and show Sigrid. You're back, Wise. I guess I lost track of time just watching these ordinary sharks. Check out the sharks I found. You hand the photos to Sigrid one by one. There are so many different kinds of shark-related things. No wonder a new Eridu, a city by the vast sea, has an image of sharks so different from what's been passed down in Buastrum stories. Is the lady in this photo a shark thyran? From what I can tell, she seems to match the shark I caught earlier. As for the other shark posters and shark-shaped cups, they're all interesting photos, but they are quite different from what I saw. You don't usually catch shark thyrans while fishing in the sea. I'll keep looking around. I've already put you through enough trouble, Wise. Seeing so many different sharks is already more than enough for me. Sigrid, you might have heard about it. I've won the fishing tournament before. Yes, Wises, I've heard of your achievement from Lady Lucy. It's truly impressive. Then I won't be formal anymore. Please come fishing with me. Let's head to the shark fishing spot. You set off by boat with Sigrid for the shark fishing spot. Oh, am I supposed to actually fish? Oh god, I don't remember how the fishing minigame works. This is the so-called shark fishing spot. Are those triangle shapes moving on the water actually sharks? Some of them look a little different from what I saw in the aquarium. That is why I'm here. No matter the outcome, it is still a fresh experience. Well then, I'll leave the task of reeling in a shark worth seeing to you, Wise.
Fishing's trickier than it looks. You'll see what a champion angler can do. Hey, looks like we've got one.
Wise, you truly are the champion of the fishing competition.
Was a shark boo. So this is the power of the Port Elpis Ultimate Angler Championship winner. Compared to all the empty titles I carry, your title manager is far more well earned. Champion has stumbled this time. Why would you say that? The shark I brought ashore is exactly this one. You caught it on your first try. That is really impressive. Wait, this thing does not weigh several tons. And it's tiny. So it's a shark boo. This doesn't really count as a shark, right? But he has all the features of a shark. A tail, teeth, and blue skin. Yet he is cuter than any other shark. And somehow he feels faintly familiar. But on closer look, it does seem more like a bamboo than a shark. So I was wrong, she did not catch Ellen. Otherwise, I think Ellen would have probably said something. But I guess it's the... By the way, why the fuck is the shark dancing like that? The fuck is wrong with this shark boo? Sorry, while the Roscaelifer is deeply connected to the Marcel group, I've spent most of my time on my own work and never examined bamboo in detail. Hence, this misunderstanding. It's alright. Norma probably doesn't know either. Eridu also has stone lion boo and piggy boo. The creativity here is impressive. Bamboo come in so many different forms. I guess I still have a lot to learn about New Eridu. New Eridu is vast and full of wonders. Just come around more often, and don't worry too much. I just said that, I guess. New Eridu is so vast and full of wonders. Sigrid, just come around more often, and you will keep finding all kinds of new things. No need to worry about bamboo that looks like shark. And Shark Boo is a character who's been around for a long time. He appears in many places. If we get the chance, let's go out and look for the others together next time. Alright, but even if he isn't a shark, shouldn't we still take him back to the resort? Sure, let's take him back. Alright, let's head back for now. As for the real shark, I'll come back next time to see it for myself. Smug dance? I don't know if that was a smug dance, but the shark was definitely dancing all its worth, I guess, for some reason. Even though he's a shark, I guess sharks can dance, maybe. I don't know what the fuck was wrong with that shark boo. You take the boat back to the resort's dock with Sigrid. Dusk is setting in, and it's finally time to meet up with your companions for the bonfire. Return to the beach. Let me check. Oh god, we have a little more than an hour. Okay, we are nearing the end. Good. Whew. We'll be able to finish this today. Good. Without me having to end the stream at 1 AM or whatnot. Just as you were about to leave the pontoon bridge, a stranger suddenly rushed over and snatched up the shark boo that had been reeled in twice. Shark boo? You just picked him up with one hand. Sorry, I haven't even had the chance to thank you yet. After I took this little guy on a boat ride, he refused to stay on shore. It got into his head that he belonged in the sea, and the moment I took my eyes off him, he ran off. The ocean. Sharks. Hades, master. Sob, I shouldn't be here. Let me go back to the sea. I think it's malfunctioning. It just needs a good repair. As you can see, this little guy isn't quite right. I'm not sure what's wrong with him. I heard Enzo on 6th Street is really good, so I'm hoping to ask him for help. Oh, right, you just got back from a boat ride. Perhaps you found him out at sea. The first time I saw him was while fishing near the lighthouse. The second time I went to the shark fishing spot by boat and caught him there.
Finding him in the middle of the vast ocean was lucky enough, and then I happened to run into you two. I really couldn't have been luckier. No matter what, thank you both so much for bringing him back to me. The bonfire party will start soon, so I won't keep you. I hope you both have a wonderful time. The man holds the bamboo, swaying as they walk away. At that moment, Lucy arrives after finishing her supply run. Oh, you're here. Did you go out fishing at sea? Lady Lucy, you are just in time. I have a question. Can everyone in New Eridu lift a bamboo with one hand? Where did this topic even come from? Never mind, we'll talk about it later. The bonfire party should be starting soon, and we should switch from staff to tourists. If there is nothing else, let's head over and take a good spot before it gets crowded. Alright, thank you for the reminder, Lady Lucy. Will she be happy with a Shark Boo plushie? She could. Maybe we should offer her that. That is a good idea. And the tail wiggle is adorable. Yeah, she keeps wiggling her tail quite often, which is quite cute indeed. It is Sigrid. She is second wife. She is adorable, and we love her, of course. Hello, sister. Wise. We still have a little time before the bonfire party begins. If there is nothing else to take care of, you sit side by side with Belle by the bonfire. As the sun sets, a brief burst of static crackles come through the resort speakers.
Everyone, the beach party is about to begin. We'll be lighting the bonfire in 5 minutes.
Where is wife? They showed other characters. Where is wife? No, wife is not there.
Sigrid, where'd you get that microphone?
Wife is not present. Sad. Oh well, second wife is still there, so I guess we can be happy about that.
While I was passing by a group of 3 girls earlier, one of them, I am not sure which, suddenly placed this in my hand. They then looked at me with great anticipation, but I was not sure how to reciprocate such a gift, so I simply thanked them and left.
I'm assuming the 3 girls are the angels of delusions, right?
I think I know exactly what happened.
It's fine. We can give it back later. For now, everyone, let's eat.
Bon appetit.
Okay. Thank you.
Now they are making me hungry.
In that case, I won't hold back.
Bang, bang.
Yuzuha! Oh, come on. It's not every day we get to party like this. Let's celebrate! Look, I even bought the double-barreled kind, and I've still got 1 shot left. Just don't aim it at me again.
Poor Alice being bullied by Yuzuha again. I mean, teased.
But then it'd go to waste. Lucy? What? I don't care. Do whatever you want. Then, pew-pew!
That pew-pew was very adorable. Bang!
Why did you fire it at me again? Sorry, Alice. Muscle memory kicked in.
Oh, your friends certainly know how to keep things lively. Or perhaps every midsummer in New Eridu is like this?
Maybe not in the past, but from now on.
Every summer is going to be this lively.
Looks like Sigrid's wandered off on her own again.
Where is wife? Oh.
Maybe she went toward the coffee shop? If you're worried, why not go check on her?
You're done. You're done. Wife! Wife! She's here! They're all here! Yay! Hello! So, have you given any more thought to appearing as a guest star at Astra Yao's concert, Cece? I'm sorry, Astra. Even though I performed at Gilded Carrot Day before, seeing this as nothing more than a normal part of my forgotten past is still difficult for me. I think I need to think about it a little longer. Man, I wish I could do justice to Allegra Clark's voice acting. So, does that mean you're not saying no just yet, Cece? That's alright, you can take your time to think about it. As your fellow artist,
I hope Cersei's return to the stage will be more than just a surprise, and as your friend, I'll keep waiting until the day you are ready to step forward, to step toward the future. Thank you, Astra. No need to be so formal with me. Oh, Wise, you're here? Alright, no more work talk. I promised Eve on the way here. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Wise. And Miss, you're the one who said work talk would ruin the holiday mood, and that's why you had me keep you in check. We'd just gotten away from work and rushed over here, so I couldn't exactly stop thinking about it right away. Besides, Eve, you weren't doing much supervising anyway. Did you just get off work, Astra? So when I called you... Sorry, I didn't tell you I had work tonight. If I'd seen that disappointed look on your face, Wise, I wouldn't have been able to focus on work. Miss worked much harder than usual tonight so we could make it to the resort before the party ended. Alright, Eve, there is no need to explain all that. Don't forget, we're not talking about work. Sorry, Miss. Thank you for coming all the way to the resort. I hope you have a great time. It seems like both Wise and Cece have been so formal tonight. We should be thanking you for putting this bonfire party together. Yeah, I think the little angels will surely have plenty of inspiration to share with me when they return tonight. And I hope you hosts have a wonderful time tonight. Thank you, wife. I love you. I miss you. Please come back again. Rena! Can I talk to Rena? No, I can't talk to Rena. Oh no, I can't talk to Rena. Oh wait. And just like that, the Oh, she's cooking. Never mind, I'm fleeing the scene. I am fleeing the scene. Lucy! Dear, have you seen someone who's about as tall as the grill and absolutely unbelievably adorable? Thyron Rabbit, I mean. Alice? No, Alice can't possibly be as short as a grill. That's a name I haven't heard before. Looks like there is more than one adorable little bunny on this beach. Aw. Where is Labubu? Well, that's not Labubu. That's Bricky, I guess. Do we spot a Labubu on the beach? I don't see a Labubu. Oh no, Labubu is not here. Oh well. That's Matt. I don't know who Matt is. Let me search for the Labubu for a quick second. If the Labubu is not here, then, you know, Sag, but, roast Bricky in the fire, roast pork, yum yum. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. When I saw Bricky and, Rena together next to the barbecue, and Rena started talking about barbecue, I didn't manage to finish reading what she said. The first thing I thought was, wait, is she going to roast the pig thyron? Or the boar thyron, I guess? Because, I mean, boar is kind of delicious, not gonna lie. Boar thyrons, on the other hand, I don't know, but, the thought did cross my mind, sweetie. And I don't see any Labubus. Sad Labubu noses.
Sigrid! Wise! I was waiting for you.
Oh?
For some reason, when I came here, I had a feeling I might be able to have a long conversation with you tonight. Looks like my intuition has not failed me.
Indeed. And, goddamn. Goddamn. Yeah, exactly. I didn't notice at first. I was just like, oh, she looks adorable like this. And then I was like, oh, she looks. She looks indeed.
I noticed you wander off alone again and got a little worried. So, I came looking for you.
Is that so? I have unnecessarily made you worry once more. I apologize.
You okay?
When I am alone, looking out at the horizon feels quite pleasant. But with someone beside me, it feels a little strange somehow.
Strange in a good way or a bad way?
Then let's talk about whatever comes to mind. Oh, have you and Norma figured out the terms of the bet yet? Or rather, what Norma will owe you? As far as I'm concerned, you've already won.
So that's what you were wondering about. My apologies. At some point, I seem to have put that matter entirely out of my mind. Norma does not appear particularly concerned about it either. When we return, I will invite her out for tea. Or, if I won, perhaps she's supposed to be treating me?
If there's a Norma takes you out for tea event on the schedule, count me in too. We are partners after all. Oh, and now that you've spent a few days at the resort, how are you feeling?
The first two sentences were not what was written at all. I guess they, Wait, it even makes... What changed? Yeah, no, it would have had... Who decided to change the subtitles? Because I would assume that the recording happens before they change... they do the subtitles, right? Unless... they get the script first, which is copied for the subtitles, but in the recording booth, the actor made a decision, I guess, or the director made a decision to change, and then they don't update the subtitles that were already created. So maybe the subtitles actually come first, because it's part of the script, maybe. Huh, I do wonder how the process works exactly. Anyway, it's not that much of a problem.
Of course. You are welcome to seek me out whenever my schedule permits. As for how I am feeling right now, as you know, Roscaelifer stands above the clouds, beneath skies more vast and clear than any other in this world. For the longest time, I believed my life's purpose was simply to protect the celestial nexus that resides there.
Oh no, thank God Sparda is not here today. Sigrid is there to protect Celestia. Sparda would be mad at Sigrid. Oh no, she's supposed to protect... Oh, I mean, maybe Daedra, you're happy. Because if Sigrid protects Celestia, she might be willing to protect Renova as well. Since Renova kind of works for Celestia and whatnot.
But recently, our ties with Eridu have grown ever stronger. And I have witnessed firsthand a kind of liveliness and joy unlike anything I once knew.
Oh.
Looking out from here, I still cannot see my home in the sky. My past remains far beyond my reach. And yet, with every beat, my heart feels more vivid than ever. Simply sitting here between the beach and the sea, listening to my new friends laugh and enjoy themselves makes me feel... happy? What a strange feeling.
See, and this is why I prefer Sigrid over Remielle. No offense to Remielle. Again, she's an interesting character. But on a personal level, I prefer her because she's direct, she's honest with her own feelings, and she's willing to share those feelings without having to resort to teasing and shying away from saying things or just not saying them at all in the first place. She actually just is, she says things the way they are, and I love her for it. Thank you, Sigrid. Oh my god. Now please, pretty please, when I pull for you, come home quickly, please. Don't pull a Remielle on me, please. I really, really, really want you. I have a feeling this is going to be, what do you call that? This is going to be, I have a bad feeling is all I'm trying to say. Wonder what his reaction was to Renova? I don't know. We haven't exactly discussed it about that specifically, as far as I can remember. Yeah, this is personal. Yeah, no, what I said about Remielle and what I said about Sigrid is very much personal. I'm not criticizing any kind of facts about either of those two characters. They're both very well written and very interesting in their own way, and very different, you know. And I do enjoy Remielle's presence. Again, I think I mentioned that before. I do enjoy her presence and her existence, I suppose, in the story. But on a personal level, if I were to choose someone to hang out with, you know, or even, you know, because we love shipping and whatnot, if I were to choose a romantic partner, or even just a friendship with one or the other, I would definitely choose someone more like Sigrid. But that is very much personal indeed. And like I said, for instance, you know, Kiwi, she absolutely loves Remielle. She's head over heels for Remielle, and that's absolutely fine. We just have different tastes in character. And hello, Hashiel or Hashiel? Or Hashiel or Hashiel? Hashile? Both are okay. Hashiel? Okay. You tell me. I'm okay with pronouncing it however you want. It's your username after all. So you tell me. Just hash like hash brown. Okay. We can work with that as well. But hello indeed to you and welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in. Welcome in. He's being inactive. Is he okay? Who do you mean? Sparta? I don't know. It seems like he was busy with IRL things. I don't know the details. He hasn't really shared that. But let's hope that he's okay, and let's hope that he'll be able to be there, especially next week for the Genshin streams, because we're gonna have some debates. I'm sure we're gonna have some more debates next week. You know, with I'm assuming there is going to be some lore drops in the Genshin 7.0 patch, so it would be nice if Sparta could make it, but you know, real life events always take priority, right? Burger with cheese or cheeseburger? The fuck is the difference between the two, Ktosh? Isn't a cheeseburger a burger with cheese? I have questions. Both? Why not both?
But right here, right now,
emerge.
You're part of it too. You made this bonfire party happen. And besides, we've got plenty of time ahead of us. I'm sure we'll all see each other again in Eridu.
And playing Yaemiko really has fried my brain. I cannot hear the right here, right now without having to add the emerge afterwards. Like it's just hard-coded in my brain now. Thank you, Yaemiko. I mean, like pure cheese, not melted. No, I do prefer the melted cheese, personally, especially in a burger. I feel like it goes better with whatever meat you have, whether it is beef or, well, I guess it could be fish, like the fillet of fish, but, well, that's not exactly a great burger now, is it? Or chicken is the word I was looking for. I wanted to say it in French, which is not very helpful, but if you need to know, in French, a chicken is called poulet, which is kind of cute in my opinion, poulet. Written P-O-U-L-E-T. Anyway, not the point. The point is not about chicken, the point is about horses today.
After all, as the champion of the fishing competition, I haven't shown you what I'm capable of yet.
Thank you for giving me something to look forward to. I will look forward to that next time. Even from far away, beneath those distant skies.
Man, I really need to pull for her. Please. Please, game. Wait, when is her banner? 12 days. 12 days? When would that be? Wait, that would be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, oh shit, well, that's not convenient. Right, yeah, it would happen on a Tuesday, but more importantly, because you guys know I don't stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, so the start of my week of streaming would be on Wednesday, and on Wednesday the 19th, which would be the Wednesday right after she drops, it would be the Reverse 1999 third anniversary stream, during which we are going to pull quite a lot, because we have to get Rhiannon, we're going to get Coppelia for free. I might even pull Miss Stranger, I don't know. Although Miss Stranger might drop during the second half of the patch. But there is also the Selector banner, which I would try to get Nautica. So if I have to add Sigrid pulls plus her W engine, we will probably have to cut the Just Yapping session short on that day. Now that I think about it. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But I am also very excited. Still very excited to pull for her indeed. And oh, I read that. Wise, how about we get everyone from our bonfire night crew together for a group photo? It's rare for Remy and Sigrid to get together with everyone in New Eridu like this, so it's definitely worth celebrating. Indeed. But first, let's find the perfect spot for a group photo. After setting up the camera with Belle, you split up to invite your friends for a group photo. Wait, let me snooze the ads. I don't want the ads to interrupt us. There you go. Oh, that's adorable. Sure, press F for respect. Let me save that. Thank you. There. Oh, I can't turn it around. Wise, the party is almost coming to an end. Do you want to head back to the hotel and rest? If you'd like to stay a bit longer and enjoy yourself, we can head back together later. Stay here and look around a bit more. Let's see. Can I talk to you? No. Oh, but oh, never mind. I'm assuming these are just going to be the same interactions as before, probably. Wait, Sigrid? I know. I feel much better after talking with you. I can't thank you enough. Well, it was my pleasure, Sigrid. And we truly did not get the Labubu, huh? Miss Zhao is not here at all. Sad. Sad Labubu noses. For a second there, I saw the pink bamboo and I was, hey, wait, could that be Labubu? But no, it is not. Never mind. Well, I guess we can go rest. Go back to the hotel and rest. After returning to the hotel with Belle, you wash up and fall into a deep sleep. The bonfire party comes to a perfect end, but summer is still far from over. After a good night's rest, it is time to see how the bet turns out.
You're here.
I am.
Thank you for the reminder last night. A bet is a bet. The bonfire party was a success. So now it is Norma's turn to uphold her end of the bargain.
Wait, don't tell me you're nervous. Even if Norma tries to back out of it, everyone who came to the bonfire party will support you.
No, I am not nervous. I was simply considering something. What do you think of having Norma help me build a fishing rod? Something like your Hey Fairy fishing rod.
Or
I would just say, hey, Norma, and it would start fishing on its own. Though, maybe that is a bit too simple. Perhaps I should ask for something else.
I mean, to be fair, if I'm not mistaken, that rod of ours is connected to actual fairy, right? Unless you're asking Norma to build a full-blown AI like fairy. I mean, maybe she can build a small-scale AI, I guess. Like, maybe it doesn't need to be as complex as fairy is. They're just very specialized in the task of reeling in fishies, I guess. Ah.
I don't think too simple is the issue here. I doubt Norma would agree to that so easily. But wow, you've already started thinking about what you want?
Indeed. As you said, the bonfire party was a great success. I have no reason to feel worried or nervous. Then let us not waste time. Time to give her a call.
After agreeing to Sigrid's suggestion, you take out your phone and call Norma. The phone rings for a while before disconnecting without an answer, very much like Norma. You then call Valina, who picks up almost instantly. We can always count on
on Valina.
Hello, manager. I saw the photos from the bonfire party. I have to admit, it looked very different from the sort of event I'd expect Sigrid to organize. Oh, at least there weren't any combat demonstrations.
Fair enough. Not gonna lie, this is actually a very fun image. Seeing her trying to measure the fishing rod that she wants.
Hey, Valina! Thank you for the suggestion. I will be sure to try that next time.
That was not a suggestion, but okay.
Why are you talking like that?
Oh, wait, I just realized. I was wondering all this time what this thing was. But this thing is her shield. Because at the end of the day, this is not just a swimsuit, right? It is also a suit that, or an outfit that you can use in combat. So she would need to have her shield somewhere. Oh my god. I can't believe it took me this long to realize that.
Pay it no mind. I am merely getting an early taste of the leisurely life that awaits me once I have claimed my rightful winnings.
Hey, Valina! I don't know why, but I really wanted to try saying it too.
What?
Manager.
So, we just called Norma, but she didn't answer. Could you help us get in touch with her?
One moment, please.
Valina puts the call on hold for a moment. Less than a minute later, Norma's voice comes through.
Now, come on. It's not like I was ignoring Wise's call on purpose. I was busy working, all right? Cut me some slack, Velly.
Uh-huh.
Hey, Norma!
Who just said that in Sigrid's voice? Fairy, are you impersonating her?
Correction. Sigrid is imitating the manner in which Master addresses me. Master, please say, "Hey, Fairy," immediately to verify this fact.
All right, Fairy. Enough messing around. Valina, would you announce the result?
Do I really need to announce it? The moment Norma saw the photos you sent over, she started preparing Sigrid's reward.
An actual fishing rod?
That wasn't fair at all! Sigrid had way too many people helping her. The manager is one thing, but how did Remielle end up getting involved too?
Fair enough. But, I mean, at the end of the day, it does make sense, you know? Like, what was she expecting? For Sigrid to do everything by herself? Because that's just not realistic at all. Of course, Sigrid would have help. Because, like, when you're planning an event at a resort or any kind of place, and more importantly, you know, an event where the public would attend and stuff like that, of course, people would, like, there would be a group of people handling the business, right? Like, it makes no sense whatsoever to say this thing, to say that, oh no, she had too much help. Now, for the Remielle line, I understand, because why is Remielle even here in the first place? No idea. I guess she just does whatever the fuck she wants to do, which is fair, I suppose. But otherwise, yeah, nah, of course she would have had some help, you know. You know what? Since ads are going on Twitch, I was hoping that I could yab my way out of the ads, but I might as well take this a little moment to go to the restroom so that we don't interrupt the dialogue, or rather, we don't continue the dialogue during the during the ads. Anyway, be right back, taking a very short break to go to the restroom, and I shall be right back indeed. She hops off her horse and pulls a handful of oats from her saddlebag. Oh, think on your knowledge of Githyanki's silver swords. What details did Lae'zel miss? Oh, let's try it. History. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! Our very first dice roll of the day. Wow. 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 This is how we start the day. This is how we start the day, and this is how our final episode starts.
My apologies.
Fucking hell, man. Can I look down, or is it going to be like in Skyrim? In Skyrim, when you're in first-person mode, you can't see your body. You can install mods to add those. Let's see. How will this work? Will we see? Well, there you go, guys. The power is there. This is This is Not long after, my father brought me a few boys. Brought me. No, he just brought a few boys to join us. Oh God, that's not what I meant. That's not what she meant either. It's a very long way to say no. Yeah, okay, good to know. That's not what I expected. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, we established that the enemies did not level up alongside you, but... I'll jump scare because I am back, kind of right on time. There, let me grab my chat again, and we are ready to continue, and we will most likely be finishing up sooner rather than later.
Norma, a bet is a bet.
I know. I figured Sigrid would win, but I didn't expect all of you to pull it off so well. If I'd known, I would have come down and joined the fun myself.
It was only a friendly wager. There is no need to take it so seriously, Norma. I will bring you some new Eridu souvenirs when I come back.
That's what I like to hear. Anyway, I've already prepared your reward. It's a special fishing rod. Just shout, "Please help me, Norma," sincerely, and it'll fish completely on its own.
Does it need to be sincere?
Even if you won't have much use for it up here in the sky, the next time you visit New Eridu, it'll absolutely blow the minds of all those old school anglers.
The rod and its functions are exactly as I imagined. But I cannot shake the feeling there is a small discrepancy somewhere.
Just a minute before we called, Sigrid was saying she wanted a fishing rod exactly like that. You two are so in sync. That's what years of working together gets you.
Sigrid is just that predictable.
I mean, to be fair, Norma is right. Sigrid is kind of a predictable person, which is nice for the stability of it.
I just remembered. That command phrase, Norma, could you change it? What I had in mind was simply, "Hey, Norma."
What? You want the great and mighty Norma to act as your personal fishing assistant? Absolutely not! Anyway, that's enough for today. Sigrid, you... make sure to come home early after you've had your fun.
Okay, I will.
Oh, new decoration obtained. Isn't that the thing that we made for Remielle? Oh yeah, the special keepsake has already been given to Remielle. The one left at home is a wind chime we recreated together afterwards, using the original as a reference. In the end, we wound up making two keepsakes that look exactly the same. But since they are both meant to remember the same summer, I guess that just feels right. Next time, how about I be the one to keep our promise? Also, next summer she's giving us a present? I'm holding you to that, ZZZ devs. You're the ones who made that. You're the ones who decided to make it happen. What? Oh, wait. Oh, we're done. Oh, okay. I guess we're done. Huh. Oh, wow. I didn't think it would end like that. Although I guess it kind of makes sense. Right, so after that, all I need is to do some farming, I suppose. I'll probably... Oh, wait.
Don't forget your sunglasses. Don't forget my sunscreen.
There you go. For those of you Lucy lovers, we have obtained the skin. The skin is kind of nice. I mean, it's a swimsuit skin. Generally speaking, I've said it before that I'm not exactly a fan of a swimsuit skin. The one exception is Linnea's skin in Wuthering Waves, just because I feel like it kind of makes sense for the character. But more importantly, fighting in that kind of skin
to what do I owe
sense.
the pleasure?
So for me, I'll probably keep this one on, at least for a while. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I play Lucy anymore all
Asset
that
confirmed.
much.
Preparing to move out.
Since the summer
Different
event is
outfit,
over,
same objective.
we're gonna swap
Let's
back to our dear old regular undercover
Wanna
Jane.
be my
you go.
research subject?
And I'm gonna have to do a lot of farming, whether it is about the fishies or about... Oh wait, I can still talk to her. Oh wait. Though the bet was... Oh, sorry. Though the bet was just a bit of a childish fun, winning still made me surprisingly happy. More importantly, thank you for spending this unforgettable summer with me, Wise. Aw, you're welcome. Can I find the others, maybe? Other than Sigrid? Oh, wait, I can move these things? Well, I can move them somewhat, I guess. Never mind. Is anyone else there? Oh, I guess not. They all left, huh? And we never got to see the Labubu. Huh. Or a Labubu forgotten by the ZZZ devs. Oh, wait! Mibibi and Yanagi are here. Hey, hello there. Hello, Wise. Miyabi and Yanagi. Didn't see you guys last night. Well, after the party started, Miyabi wandered around for a bit. Then she heard about the resort's beachcombing activity and immediately went straight over to try it out. Fitting in a bit of training during a break. Feels great. How was your training, Miyabi? It was rather enjoyable. After exploring every stretch of the beach, I had no room left to store what I'd gathered, so I ended my training. If I get the chance, I'd like to do it again. We couldn't take the materials back to the HSO, so Miyabi and I released them back into the sea. I hope that won't affect the other visitors' experience. Thanks you two. Did you have fun last night? Yes. Be sure to invite us if you ever do something like this again. Oh. Wait, I'll keep running around to see if I can find others. I'm not really sure. Oh, I guess maybe these two were the exceptions just because, you know, they couldn't actually attend
Welcome to the aquarium.
Last night. Thank you, Ege, Edge, Thing, Guy. Whose name I still can't pronounce. But yeah. Oh no! Ishwan and Yeshungwang are here too. And hello, Manager Park. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, welcome in. Fishies are ordered. Where are they? Well, apparently, you're gonna have to ask Sigrid because she's the one fishing. So, whenever she fishes them out, we'll send Lolo to deliver them. Because Lolo, the character from ZZZ, reminds me of the company Lolo Logistics in Wuthering Waves. So maybe she's related in some way. And she can deliver them for you. By the way, I have a confession to make. Is it me, or whenever I see a big bug, I'm talking about the animal, even though I can probably easily kill it, I just get scared because it looks so disgusting, especially if it has multiple red eyes or multiple legs like spiders. No, that's normal. I mean, normal. Different people will react to things differently, but there are plenty of people who don't like bugs. I personally don't really like bugs either. I'm specifically scared of yellow and black stripes. So bees, wasps, and stuff like that. Every time I see one, I kind of freeze, and inside I'm in a bit of a panic. Because, like for instance, last weekend I should say, I went to the restaurant with my brother and the rest of my family, and a bee decided to come next to me and just started hanging out with me. I was not a fan. I was not a fan at all. But it is what it is. Other bugs I have less of a problem with. I suppose it kind of depends. But yeah. Overall, I think that different people just have different reactions to them bugs. In games and IRL. Well, I mean, the answer remains the same. Whether it is in-game or IRL. I mean, like, for instance, you know, one of the first mods that were created for Skyrim... well, the first mod was a nude mod, sure. But other than that, one of the first few mods that were created for Skyrim was to change the spiders that you see in dungeons, especially because in one of the very first dungeons you're in the intro of the game, if I recall correctly, there were spiders. And you know, people are scared of spiders, whether in-game or IRL. So to alleviate the fear and allow these people to actually play the game, a mod was created to replace the spider model with something else. I think it might have been bears or something. I don't remember the details because I didn't download that mode myself. But yeah, the point is, you know, whether in-game or IRL, people can be scared of bugs, can be scared or disgusted by or any other type of reaction. I think that's just pretty normal, and depending on the person, some people have more of a reactions, others don't have a reaction at all. There is a spectrum of reactions out there, I suppose. But let us see if each one is... Oh! He's here! Look! George is here! They forgot about him during the actual voice dialogue, but they brought him out here. Nice. So even George managed to get an appearance. That makes me actually happy. I'm genuinely happy that George was brought into the story. He came to go on a vacation with each one, I guess. Anyway, hello. Last night's party was wonderful. Too bad I didn't get to see Wise and the others. Junior, can I turn the camera a bit? No, I can't. Because I can't see for Ye Shunguang. Shifu, Senior Xiaoguang. Wise, it seems we were never lacking in fate. Our meeting was simply a little delayed. After Xiaoguang and I arrived at the resort, we spent quite some time wandering around the shopping street. By the time we made our way back to the beach, the bonfire party had already started. We looked around for you, Wise, but couldn't find you anywhere. I thought you left because of something. Oh, I think I get it. I went to find my friends around that time. I see. No matter. Your two seniors and I also spent a relaxing evening on the beach, especially Fufu. She really tore through quite a bit of barbecue. Senior Fufu always maintained a healthy diet at Swabian Temple. She must have really been craving it. Indulging once in a while should be fine, right? Right. Since we rarely have moments like this, I couldn't bring myself to spoil Fufu's fun. We had a wonderful time at the resort. Thank you, Junior, for all the effort you put into preparing this party. You are welcome. Okay, wait, so if we are seeing characters that we were supposed to see but didn't get to see during the last night's party, maybe we can find the Labubu somewhere. But I kind of feel like I've already gone through every part of the map, so I'm slightly confused. Yeah, no, I think I have gone through everything on the map, and I haven't seen a single Labubu. Maybe Xiao is the exception? Oh. Well, I mean, we did see Dial Lane, so I guess we saw the person from that faction, I guess. Because we didn't see anyone from Swabian Temple during the party, and we didn't see anyone from Section 6 either, so maybe it's more of a... yeah, I think it might be more of a faction thing. Oh, sad Labubu noses once again. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, if that's the case, then I suppose it is going to be the end of today's stream. Let me go back on the boat, because why not? Oh no, you know what? Not the boat. We're gonna go stand next to second wife. There you go. We have first wife and second wife. Oh damn, yeah. Sigrid is taller than Evelyn by a bit, huh? I have a hard time putting them really next to each other. But yeah, no, there is a bit of a height difference, even if you don't take into account the ears, for instance, or the ponytail. But interesting. No worries, Evelyn, you shall remain wife number 1, and Sigrid will, Oh no, you know what? I should call him like this. What do you call that? Evelyn is supreme wife, and Sigrid is second wife. Just like Fairy is supreme assistant, and Belle is second assistant. There you go, we have our in-game lore explanation for it. Blondes. They are both blondes, indeed. Different kinds of blondes, though. The actual color, the radiant? No, not the radiant, but yeah, the... I don't know what to call that. But the color itself is slightly different, but yeah, they are indeed both blondes. And Nicole is also a blonde. I mean, yeah, Nicole, Sigrid, and Evelyn are both, all three of them are blondes with blue or purple eyes, basically. Somewhere along those lines. So I guess I do have a type, but only in these games. Zani has red eyes and white hair. Kakanya has green eyes and brown hair. But I suppose in these 3 games, the blondes apparently win. But like I said, my love for these characters is not just about their physique, it's about everything else as well. Well, I mean, I'm not going to, what do you call that? To dive too deeply into it because I am really hungry, man. Maybe it's because they talked about Jufufu eating a barbecue, but I'm really hungry. Plus, I have some, I guess, work to be done before tomorrow's stream. Because right now I don't think I'll take the time to reset up my microphone. I'll have to do that tomorrow morning, hopefully. But tonight maybe I'll try to deal with the, what do you call that? The screenshots that I want to take in Cyberpunk. Because I kind of want to redo all of my thumbnails to make them look better than what they are. Because I'm not exactly proud or happy with the thumbnails the way they look at the moment. So hopefully I can do that, but it's gonna take me a bit of time to run around places and be able to take the screenshots that I want. And then I have to edit them in a photo editor, and then I have to crop them properly and make them thumbnails again. Hopefully I'll be able to do that partially tonight and somewhat tomorrow. But yeah, this is going to be it for today's stream. Tomorrow, you can look forward to a video on Wuthering Waves 3.6, if I'm not mistaken, for the live stream announcement about Wuthering Waves 3.6, which will probably announce, what do you call that? The Xing Xiao, I think it was her name. I forgot her name. But you know, there are 2 upcoming characters. The Sentinel Resonator for one, and the other one is the Lantern Boy, or dude, I guess. I forgot his name as well. I have to look them up once more. But yeah, you can look forward to that. I may or may not start stream slightly later, depending on how I am doing in terms of editing that video. Hopefully I won't, what do you call that? I won't start late, but, you know, it won't be that late either. Salutes to your wallet. No, next patch I'm going to be skipping in Wuthering Waves. I don't have anything left to pull for anyone, so I'm gonna have to skip because I want to start saving for Sheen, the Sentinel of Mangzhou. So I need to make decisions. I can't just pull for everyone, and I can't afford to pay to pull for everyone. Plus, if Evelyn gets a rerun anytime soon, or I mean next patch for instance, I might have to drop some money as well to try and be able to M6 her. It depends on how my Sigrid pulls go. So yeah, point is, I will not be spending next patch in Wuthering Waves. But thank you both Ktosh and Daedra for the good night. Sleep well without Kakanya, because your dream will never come true. You know what, Ktosh? Just for that, you think you're safe. You think you're safer on YouTube side, but you're not. Because I know what your Twitch account is.
You will never be safe from the bonk hammer. Anyway, I know that dream will never come true either way. I'm not delusional, you know. I'm not a Delulu. I've been saying this all this time. I am not a Delulu. I know that these characters are not going to come to life, you know. But anyways, like I was saying, one video coming up for Wuthering Waves, and then we'll start the stream for Cyberpunk 2077 around 6 PM. Hopefully it will be on time, but it might be slightly later. And tomorrow in Cyberpunk 2077, we will finally be meeting Hanako-san, Hanako Arasaka. And we'll probably start with that, just because I want to make sure that we can proceed with that mission properly. Because, you know, tomorrow is a Friday, so I have slightly less time than on weekends, because usually I play Cyberpunk on weekends. So we'll probably start with that, and then afterwards we'll do other stuff. And level up and stuff like that. Anyway, I wish you all a pleasant rest of your day. I thank you all for watching. I hope you will have a wonderful rest of your day indeed, and I shall see you back tomorrow. Bye bye everyone.